Very good morning to you. We're down here from Thurston Grounds in Colombo for this all-important game between David Pires Motor Company and TEEJAY Lanka, currently number 1 and 2 on the list. And just to keep the viewers informed, in the morning TEEJAY Lanka winning the toss and they elected to field first. The reason they gave was in the previous game at the same ground they batted first, and apparently they have lost that game, so they wanted to field first. Anyway, generally I would think, looking at the wicket, a bit of grass on it. Gentle medium pace outside the off stump, left alone. Normally the Thurston Wickets has a little bit in it in the morning session. Generally can be a little bit slow. So it's Akila Dilshan, the opening bowler, has bowled 2 deliveries. Medium pace outside the off stump, left alone. The two David Pires opening batsmen. I'll just give you an update of the officials in a bit. Akila Dilshan bringing that slightly in no hurry. Incidentally, the officials for this game, the two standing umpires, Dilshan De Silva and CJ Kasturayarachi, with Mr. Sena Nandavira as the match referee. We got Chandana Shanta and Dinesh Kumara doing the scoring. Itarshana Samaravikrama as the live streamer. This game pretty important because win of this will end up at number 1 in the table. It's 1 and 2 here. This is the last week of the first round. Teams are trying to get into that top 4 and finish as high as possible. The semi-final slotted in for next week. Akila Dilshan, not a lot of pace, but pretty accurate to start off with. That one didn't come in as much as expected, but the batsman leaving it close to that off stump. Darabandara, high score 5,476 runs at just an average of 17, just the 1 half century. Strike rate 73, reasonable. Again, leaving it could be a little dangerous because he's just not putting his leg across and leaving the ball. So it swings in, he'll have some trouble. End of the first over. And a maiden to start off with for Akila Dilshan, DPMC none for none after 1. That's the playing 11. DPMC Manjula Gandila skipper, Akila Elavagoda, Asita Vaninayaka, Lakshan De Silva, Nirmalal Ratnayaka, Ravindu Semba Kuttige, Udara Bandara, Sasino Malshan, Shan Hasaranga, Tharindu Amarasinghe and Dilshan Dasanayaka. TEEJAY Lanka, Taraka Dinesh, Diret Vijay Surya, Nalaka Amarakhoon, Prince Premal, Sachita Vikramasinghe, Asiri Adhikari, Udayanga, Madhushanka, Nimesh Sasmita, Purna Chaturanga, Akila Dilshan and Nuwan Alhakun. So spin from the other end. The batsman is Tharindu Amarasinghe at the left hand. Off speed straight away on the mark. Sachit Vikrama Singh. That's the first boundary. So Amar Singh off the mark with the boundary. And DPMC is first runs on the board. Good way to start. Much better. A little too early to look at a projected score at the moment. Just early days. Oh, again on the back foot. Driven beautifully in that gap. The second boundary is over. That will make some room. And just playing it in that gap. All along the ground. It was not that short, but it stayed on the back foot and just played it into that gap. Lovely back foot drive. 2 scoring shots, both boundaries is on to 8. DPMC's total has moved on to 8. So now they can see that field on the extra cover boundary, so there's a big gap there. He wants the single. With just one slip. Cut again. Tie from the point fielder, restricts to 1. End of over number 2. David Pires have moved on to 9 for no loss. Looking at that batting card, Asita Nayaka is in top form, as I think 3 to 4 50s in this tournament. Ravindu Sembakuttige and Sasidu Malchan all are very good with the bat. So TEEJAY Lanka will have to really bowl well. They are going to restrict DPMC to a low total. David Pires at the toss saying that they would like to get something in the region of 250 or more than that. They definitely have the batting for that. Dilshan again once again starts with a dot ball. So 7 dot balls from his end. Amar Singh, 106 as the highest, 150, 100. Very good strike rate of 105. Average 27. Would like to get that higher up as opening bat. That is given. By Dilshan, straight away, finger goes up. Amar Singh are not happy. Tried to play it on the leg. Dilshan has the knack of just bringing it, take it away from the left hand. We saw that first over came into the right hand. Suddenly pitched in line. See if they can get a replay of that. But Amar Singh are not happy. I'm sure he's disappointed with the shot he played. You see that. I think that was a close call, 50-50. Batsman not happy. I think mainly for missing out on some runs. Missed the ball completely. He has to walk back for 9 of just 8. LBW bowled Akila Dilshan. The score is 9 for 1 in the third over. New batsman Asitha Vandinayaka is in very good touch in this tournament. He's had something like 3 or 4 half centuries on the trot. DPMC will want him to repeat that feat again. He'll be facing a new ball. See, 111 as his highest, as 14 50s and 200s. Strike rate, average of 35. Very good average here. Oh, there we see again. But doing the right thing, try to play it straight, not work it on the leg. Thick outside edge, and he's off the mark, which runs down to the third man fielder. Always good to get your first run as you come in. Atladisha now, you can see that he's gaining a little more pace than his first over. And after that wicket, I think his tail will be up. Slight change in the field. He has two slips. Third man point. And a mid-off right in towards very front, I would say right in front. This time goes short. He would like to keep it up, see whether he can get some swing. Like he did to the left hand, wrapped him on his pads. Better shot, much more confidence in the middle of the bat. Similar field to the left hander, two slips. The third man covers, extra covers, and the mid off. And on the leg, he has the fine leg, the square leg, and a mid on. That's good cricket, good running. Played with soft hands, was on the back foot. Single to end the third over. 3 overs done. DPMC 12 for 1 after being put into bat. Sajid will continue. Bowling his second though. He was a bit expensive in that first. He'll be bowling to another left-hander. Big gap there on the off, but Vaninaika just playing it straight to that cover fielder. Incidentally, DPMC right on top with 12 points, the better net run rate, and TEEJAY Lanka also on 12. LOLC and Commercial are the other two at 3 and 4, and MS also on 9. So we have 3 teams on 9, but LOLC is a better run rate. Interesting to see. So basically, DPMC and TEEJAY Lanka guaranteed a place in the semi-finals. So that one going on with the arm. Yeah, so basically the 4 teams are through: DPMC, TEEJAY Lanka, LOLC and Commercial Bank. Just that where they will be placed is what will be needed to see. So whoever wins this will stay at number 1. See the bowling cards. Dilshan 2 overs, 1 for 3. So after 4 overs it's 13 for 1. LLC playing another game today against Sampath Bank. If they win, they'll also go to 12, depending on that seedings where they will be situated. At the moment, DPMC have a very good net run rate, sitting right on top. Again, a loud shout this time. Padil Shan's hand stays down. Dilshan causing some problem for the left hand. Picked up one left hand, creating problems for Asita, another left hand. That time on the off. Nicely driven. The first boundary for Vaninaika. He's also on the road. Moves on to 7. That's the first boundary conceded by Akina Dilshan. Been pretty good. That was driven on the up. Driven on the up. Well controlled, I would say. In line with the stumps. Vaninaika playing correctly, playing straight, not trying to work it on the leg. He knows that the ball is swinging away from him. There are 2 slips in place. Again, right on the money. Killer shot. He just gave width in one delivery and was dispatched to the boundary. This time bringing his line again in front of the stumps. Asitha Vaninayaka equally good, playing straight, giving some respect to the bowling. That Josie full toss, try to get some swing. Easy pickings for Vaninayaka. That's his second boundary. Score has moved on to 17 now. You see some movement in the air, but a Josie full toss put away. That would give him a lot of confidence. So far 4 boundaries in this innings, the 5th over. He still worked on his leg. Single to end the 5th over. DPMC 21 for 1.
Well, David Peer is now 22 for 1. After the first 5 overs, Sajith Wickramasinghe is into his 3rd over. Doesn't spin the ball much. Just starting it and sliders. He's bowling mostly the sliders. No turn at all. But this could be interesting. And the right-hander is on strike. He tends to take that ball away from the right-hander. He has a slip. Well, at the toss, Manjula Ganile, the skipper for David Pearce, he was mentioning anything over 250 will be ideal on this track. It's a used wicket. There you see, that's what I was talking about. He tends to take that ball away from the right-hander. Udara Bandara, he should be a little cautious, ball spitting. So this is the follow wicket. Well, probably what I felt is Andy Silva. A good decision. Probably it'll crash the leg stump. Well, Udara Bandara, he's been a little silent. Not getting clean strikes, just a single, facing 11 deliveries. Struggling to work the ball around, especially when it comes to Sajith. Well, even that delivery, taking the ball away from the right-handed batter Udara Bandara. Very good, decent over from Sajith Wickramasinghe. He gave away 9 runs in his first over. When our Singh was out there and... Well, play and a miss again. Taking that ball away, troubling Udara Bandara. Is living a little dangerous time out there in the middle. Just 1 run coming off Sajith Wickramasinghe's 3rd over. 6 done. David Pearce 23 for 1. Well, there you see Tharun Amarasinghe getting out LBW. The first wicket to fall. Got to a good start, but he couldn't capitalize. Playing across the line. Akil Dilshan, he's been good today. The moment that he bowls on towards the stumps, it's trouble in the left hand especially. You cannot play him across the line towards your onside. Need to bat on straight. Well, Asita Wandanayaka has handled him perfectly today. You see, keeping the channel outside the off stump, not giving much room. In the previous over, Akil Dilshan gave away 2 boundaries for Asita Wandanayaka. One was on the pads, a full toss, whipped away, and the first one was over pitch outside the off stump, going for a free flow, got a boundary. There you see, he's been very good, Akil Dilshan, today. Not giving room, especially in this over. A very good start to his 4th. Well, on this track, I'd rather supposedly say 250 will be a very decent score with the bowling attack. But the first outing that TJ had on this ground, in 35 overs, they got 200 plus runs, but still managed to not to defend that score. That was short, nicely punched, straight to extra cover. Mass intimates chasing that score with 7 wickets down, with Rashmika Harishan getting a brilliant 70-odd runs, the half century, chasing that target. Well, probably that's why the TJ skipper winning the toss, opting to bowl first and chase. It is a very good wicket. There could be some movement in the first hour or so. You can see, especially from Akil Dilshan. Well, that was short outside the off stump, left it alone. So wicket seems to be very good for me. It's a used one, though, so probably it might get a little slower when the day goes by. Especially here at Thurston Grounds, the wicket doesn't deteriorate much. It plays along and comes onto the bat. A very good hard wicket. Very good batting track. Brilliant delivery. Wicket to wicket, right on money. No room at all for Asita Wandanayaka. Should be very cautious. He should play straight. There's only 2 fielders on the leg side. There's a mid-on and a deep fine leg. There's a huge gap and vacant area on towards the leg side, but he should bat straight. What he's doing, he's having nice control with his defensive strokes. Akil Dilshan, so far very good over. 5 dot deliveries into his 4th. He's been very good today, especially in this over. Well, that was on the pads, but still a slight misfeel. Now Nakamba Singh. So end of a very good over from Akil Dilshan. His 2nd maiden over. 7 done. David Pearce, 23 for 1. Sajid Wickramasinghe into his 4th over. He's been very economical despite giving away 9 runs in his first over. This time, a little short. Nicely nudged towards the leg side. The moment he bowled outside the off stump, bring the batsman, especially the right-handed batter, into the front foot. He has bring a little trouble, that taking the ball away, especially towards that right-handed batter. This time, nicely whipped off his pads. I see the one in Ag, another single. Well, what I feel, it's a very slow start despite losing a wicket. They need to see the new ball off a bit. Handling it perfectly, these two batters. Because 250 plus would be ideal score on this track. They have some work to do. They need some partnerships. They need to break their partnerships. Udara Bandara, like I said, mentioned before, is a little struggling out there to work the ball. This time gets a full toss straight to mid-wicket. So when you're not in perfect form, this is what will happen. Even when you get a loose delivery, you hit it straight to the fielders. You need to work on the gaps. Well, this time into the gap. Just another single. That's a pressure shot. Flat batted shot towards the long on region. Sachit Wickramasinghe, so far so good. Just 3 singles off his the 4th over. Nicely played, straight to extra cover. Dot ball to end the 8th over. David Pearce 26 for 1. Well, luckily Dilshan, he's been very good today. And bowling 4 overs was 12 runs, picking up a wicket. The captain decides to make changes from the rugby ground in. It's a new bowler coming into the attack, Udayanga. Well, gets a short delivery, a loose one to start up the proceedings with the Anda Madhusanka. Well, another game happening at the MCA grounds. LOLC taking on Sampath Bank. So top 4 teams in the league stage. David Pearce, TEEJAY Lanka, LOLC and Commercial Bank, they are already through to the semi-finals, but they will fight for places now. Well, just short of the fielder. A good attempt, but the ball dropping slightly short. Well, Udara Bandara, he's not in good touch today. Struggling a bit, but still there's plenty of time. He can have his patience out there in the middle. Just bat along, just give that support role to Asita Waninayaka. Well, Asita playing for Bloomfield Athletic Club. Very good experienced player. Bowls a bit of off spin. Shortish delivery outside the off stumps, nicely cut away to sweeper cover. Interesting that he has that sweeper cover field out in the boundary and a third man as well. So he can't stray down the leg side. He should be very cautious. He should bowl outside the off stump. Well, the keeper and the slip fielder went on appealing just after the keeper gathers that ball. Look at this. It was pitched way outside the off stump. Probably the noise that the bat hitting the ground. It was called wide by the umpire, Dilshan De Silva. So very wayward outside the off stump delivery, but batter, because he doesn't have much runs on board, he didn't get a good start. He's going for that wide delivery. This time he left it alone. Another wayward delivery. Probably that line that he needs to bowl outside the off stump. Look at this delivery. It's a very wide delivery, but still the batter, the last moment, is taking his bat off Udara Bandara. Well, wide outside the off stump, you can't give much width to the batters, especially with the new ball. You don't have much fielders out in the boundary saving those fours. This time, what a brilliant comeback delivery. Udayanga Madhusankar just beating that bat, beating that outside edge. Probably he should be bowling just the same lines. His second wicket stand, 21 runs. They were 9 for 1 when Tharandu Amarasinghe was out. LBW. The bowling is bowling of Akila Dilshan. Well, flat batted shot. Well, this time he makes contact right off the middle of the bat. Well, those two wides conceded an extra ball into the last over. There you see pitched up delivery, going for a flat batted drive just past the bowler. There's no chance for the fielders to cut it off. That was his first boundary with Arabandar. He moves to it. 9 overs done. David Pearce, 34 for 1. Well, Sachit Wickramasinghe into his 5th over, 14 runs in his first 4 overs. After giving 9 runs in the first over, it's been very, very tight. Opting to go for the second run, but there's no chance for the second run at all. Very good fielding, running towards the ball, saving that second run. Well, Asita Wananayaka, his intention was to go for the second run. There's a huge gap in between the Sportylk fielder and the mid-on. Just dropping it, trying to go for the second run, but running that first run hard. There you see, quick single again. Well, this is good batting. The anticipation of the non-striker Asita Wananayaka, stealing those singles, especially. This is how you rotate the strike and get a partnership. Slowish delivery outside the off stump. No turn. Sajid Wickramasinghe doesn't turn much. He just bowls those sliders with the new ball. There you see, pushing it through. Got her back to it. Just another single only. Good bit of fielding by Nalaka Amarakon. Well, this time tossed out delivery. Straight towards short mid-wicket. Well, there's no fielder behind square on the leg side. Well, this time, misfield. Passes the fielder. They're going for the second run. This is good running. So end of 10. David Pearce 39 for the loss of 1 wicket. I see that's the replay. Going for that cow corner sweep shot, dropping it short. One bounce to the fielder, couldn't stop it cleanly, cinching 2 runs. So 39 for 1. Well, this is the points table. Well, look at the net run rate. Both these two teams on 12 points. Well, LOLC, their net run rate is also very good. So if they win big today, the losers of this team, of this game in fact, will probably push down to the 3rd position unless it's a very close game.
Should be Udyanga to continue. Must have been a bit expensive. And short and dealt with. Vandinaika. You can't bowl there to him. That was too short. Not a great deal of pace. Never see that again. Just pulled it. Safe shot. Couple of bounces into the boundary. They are continuing to be expensive. Have a packed offside field. Cannot drop short in that region. So now the square leg has gone down to a deep square leg. Just one slip. Much better on the stumps. So it's got to the left hand. It's got a slip. 3rd man. Point. A short extra. A deep extra. And a mid-off on the offside. 6 on the off end. A fine leg. A deep square leg. And a mid-on. So a big gap there on the leg side. On 21 of 30, Udara Bandar on 11 of 25. The opening bat, but Pandinaik has been taking most of the strike after they lost that first wicket. So the out, and when Naik just swings at it. One bounce to the field, single. So that run rate has moved on into the 4 runs mark the end of the 10th over, it was 37 or 39. It was 39 after, and immediately now moving into the 4-run mark. This is pretty good batting by David Pires after being put into bat. That's in there. Oh, brilliant catch. I was wondering whether the two fielders would have crashed into each other. Two fielders going for it. The other bander trying to pull shot at it. Is he still practicing that shot while walking back? That was a brilliant piece of field in there. Yeah, actually it was a cut that he tried. Unfortunately, even our cameraman has lost it. Of contact, and the mid-off fielder coming running in, and the extra cover fielder. For a moment we thought that they would have crashed into each other. See whether we can get another angle from that. Udara Bandar caught Purna Chaturanga bowled Udayanga Madhushanka for 11 of 26 with just one run. The score is 44 for 2 now. Just a nothing shot basically. It was brilliantly picked up with one hand. He had a fielder diving in front of him, so he could have been a bit unsighted as well. But just stuck that one hand out and it stuck. Deshan Dissanayaka.
Select down.
That's Deshan Dissanayaka, the right-hander walking out. New batsman. Udayanga picking up a wicket. That was went to some brilliant fielding there. That's 1 for 13. Deshan Dissanayaka has 100 to his name, highest score of 100 not out. Straight away, nicely driven. That's the end of the 11th over. DPMC moved on to 44 for 2. Sachit Wickramasinghe continuing. Ball 5 overs, none for 19 so far. Batsman wanted a run, but non-strike Asita said no. Zanayaka looking, trying to see if they can get off the mark. It's faced 2 deliveries so far. This time he's able to play it in that same direction away from the fielder and opens his account. It's a little too close to play that shot. Try to make room. The ball followed him. Naika playing it correctly. Those are the partnerships. 9 for the first wicket, 35 for the second. 12 overs, it's 46 for 2 after DPMC were asked to take first lease. Chandisayaka looks busy, always looking to try to rotate the strike. Needs to place it in the gap. Naika once again getting on a good start. He has taken his time. Throwing is better at it, going for that full-blooded drive, but was not to the pitch of it. Playing from his crease. See him batting outside his crease, trying to get any movement. Short and cut. That's a boundary. The 50 up for DPMC in the 13th over. Chandisayaka gets his first boundary. So 50 for 2 in the 13th. That was asking to be hit too short, too wide. All Chandisayaka had to do is get some bat on it in the gap. One again, foolish, driven straight down the ground. Back-to-back boundaries for the Sanayaka. Only one was short and wide. This time full and straight. Both get the same treatment. Ends up with the boundary. Brilliant shot. Beautiful to watch. Straight bat down the ground, along the ground, into the fence. So pressure on the bowler. Udyanka been pretty expensive bowling his third over, 1 for 21. A slowish delivery. Went to that long off fielder for a single. 9 in 3 deliveries after bowling 2 dot balls in the first 2. Steadily DPMC getting the runs on the board. lost 2 wickets. Decent run rate of 4.29. Nicely played by Bandinaika. Soft hands and takes off immediately. Good response from his partner, Sanaika. That's the end of another over. 13 done, it's 56 for 2. That's a betting card for you. The 2 openers back in the pavilion. Udara Bandara was last man out for 11 of 26 with 1-4. Tarkamra Singh got 2 boundaries, was out for 9, the first to go. The man in form, been scoring lots of runs in this tournament, is on 24 not out with 3 boundaries. And Sajid will continue. Has been bowling unchanged from this end. Call it the TEEJAY Lanka end or the scoreboard end. Nicely use of the feet by Asita, getting to the pitch and driving it along the ground for a single. Bandinaika's it's pretty clear that he's seen the ball well. He's going to just stick out there, but as long as he can, that would be the plan of DPMC coaching staff and the senior players, wanting one of these batsmen to carry on right along. Ideally Bandinaika, who has been in form. Pretty decent. Just given 22 runs off bowling his 7th over. Picked up a wicket still. Just to see whether he will continue to bowl his quota of overs or whether he'll take a break after this. Bandinaika not in any hurry. So his idea is to bat long. Oh, that's cheeky. Waiting for it to come. Just take it off the keeper's gloves basically. And 2 runs. Bring that down to the vacant 3rd man region. So this must be like a trust rehearsal for a semi-final. This team's guaranteed a place in the semi-finals next week. So it'll depend on who they'll be playing and where they finish. 14 done. David Pires after being put into bat 60 for 2. We see a change in bowling from the other end. Call it, what can we call it, the radius end or Thurston rugby ground end. Can call it the LB finance end. My good friend Rajiv Veerasinghe works there. It was formerly known as the Radio Ceylon Inn, but now the Thurston Rugby Ground is also there. To go, but he'll take the runs. The bottom edge, thick edge, he was trying to go in on the offside. You saw that. Just plays it, doesn't his motivate into the shot, shoulders, nowhere, stands upright.
Good ball.
Just to see how he copes with the leg spinner. His body upright. If he's going to play any shots, it most probably end up going in there. Chanit Vijay Surya. Leg spinner. Well, they can be a handful if they get it right. Have to expect those short deliveries once in a way from a leg spinner. It's how you tend to deal with it as a batsman, whether you want to go after him in his first over and just put him off track. See what Asita has in mind. So fielders on the leg, 3 fielders on the leg, all on the boundary. Okay, we have the short fine leg who is inside the circle. That deep square leg, deep mid wicket and a long on. And Maninayaka immediately coming down the track using his feet. Knows that if he can get to the pitch of the ball, it will be easier than waiting for the ball to turn. This time playing from his crease along the ground for a single. Ends a decent over by the leg spinner. Janet first over 6 runs, and after 15 it's 66 for 2.
So Sachit Wickramasinghe into his 8th over on the slot. He's bowled 7 overs, given away 25 runs. He's not been among the wickets yet, but kept it really tight, under 4 runs and over. This time, shortest delivery, nicely played on the back foot towards long off for another single for Asita Maninayaka. He's been very good today. Middle in the ball, timing well, getting those drop and run singles, placing it along the gaps. Well, Dilshan Disanayaka, he's off to a flying start. Just 16 runs with 3 boundaries already. Into his 16 runs. Trying to go for a quick single. Good bit of fielding. Avoiding that quick single. They've been very good among the wickets. Well, taking that leading edge, Sachit Wickramasinghe doesn't turn the ball much. Taking that ball away from the right-hander. Well, Dilshan Disanayaka should be a little cautious playing on the leg side. This time a tossed up delivery. Quicker one. A very good over. He needs to end this over well. Just a single coming off it. That was short swept, fine. Very good fielding. That's Sportylk. Just keeping it for 1 run. Well, 2 runs coming off Sajid Wickramasinghe's 8th over. 16 done. David Pearce 68 for 2. Well, the batting card so far, Asita Waninayaka, he's on 29. Dilshan Dissanayaka, he's on 17. 24 runs into this 3rd wicket stand. Jonathan Jayasuriya continues to bowl. Another quick single. This is good batting. This is good anticipation. They know the fielders are right at the 30-yard edge. Just drop and take those singles, rotate the strike, build up the partnership. They need a very good score to defend. The wicket seems to be very good for me. Ball is coming onto the bat. The moment that you bowl a little slower, just holds up. No turn. This time, juicy full toss. Driven nicely along the ground to long on. Just another single. Well, Asita Waninayaka couldn't place it to that gap. Well, Janit Vijayasuriya so far into his 2nd over has given away 8 runs, known for his dashing batting, the opener for TEEJAY Lanka. Well, some turn. He lands it nicely on a perfect spot for the right-handed batter, Dilshan Dissanayaka. He's bowling to a 6-3 field. That was also right on money. After bowling that juicy full toss, gets his lines and lengths to the right-handed Dilshan Dissanayaka perfectly.
Come on, boys, come on!
Well, this time short. Short and pulled handsomely. Well, I was telling he has a 6-3 field. He can't bowl those short deliveries onto his pads, onto the leg side. He's asking for a boundary. He has 2 fielders on the boundary. Deep mid-wicket and a deep Sportylk field only. Well, inside edge. Well, inching the 2nd run as well. Got that inside edge. Almost dragging it to the stumps. Just 8 runs coming off Janit Vijayasuriya's 2nd over. 17 done. David Pearce 76 for 2. And the umpires have called for drinks into the field.
புடிலடா ரோட அங்கிட்டு முன்னுக்கு
இதயா இப்படியா இப்படியா அது போவாது டக்கு நல்ல இது இப்படி செய்ய சொன்னீங்க மூடி அல்ல හරි ගොඩක් ආවා නම් බෑග් එක උසලා දාගන්න ඉන්න බෑනේ.
Live just after the first drinks break. David Pearce after 17 overs. They're 76 for 2. After a very good start. Lasitha Waninaka, he's been into good touch. He's moved down to 30 runs already. He playing that anchor role and trying to build that total for David Pearce. Well, Nalaka Amarokon is into the attack for the first time. One of those experienced bowlers for TEEJAY Lanka. A seasoned campaigner for them. Well, not a good start. A full toss. Nicely played along towards the long on region. Despite picking up 2 wickets, from what I feel, the bowlers are not being much attacking. They've not been much dangerous for the batters. Apart from Akila Dilshan, he was right on money from ball number 1. But spinners have been in rough patches today. That's a good delivery. Nalaka Amarokon, especially on towards the right hand, angling it in towards the stumps. Not giving much room. Doesn't spin the ball much. But he tends to bring that ball towards the stumps, targeting the batter's pads. This time nicely driven along the ground. Very good fielding at long on. Saving a couple of runs, but in the meanwhile, batters crossing and scampering for 2 more extra runs. Slightly foolish delivery there by Nalaka Amarokon. Driving is past the bowler. Well, there you go, spin. Getting that outside edge, very good catch behind the stumps. Well, even have a surprise. Nalaka Amarokon getting the ball to turn. Pitched up delivery. Giving some air onto it. There you see. Okay, taking the outside edge. Dilshan Dissanayake. Batted well. Got to a good start. He departs for 26. David Pires, 3 down for 79 runs now. Well, Sasi Malshan, the wicketkeeper batter for David Pires, plays for Panadura Sports Club. This is the follow wicket. Nicely pitched in line. There you see, taking that outside edge. It's completely bamboozled with that spin, with that turn and bounce. Now, for the new batter, Sasi Malshan, 32 innings, 700 runs plus, the high score of 104. Very good strike rate. He has some experience. Well, Tharaka bringing in an extra slip fielder with the follow wicket. An eventful one, a wicket taking one for Nala Kamrakon. 18 done, David Pires, 79 for 3. Well, TEEJAY Lanka managing to take 3 crucial wickets, the top order of David Pires' innings, but they have batting to come. This prize wicket of Asita Wanninayake will be very crucial for both teams. Well played uppishly over the bowler's head. Just a single. Well, Asita Wanninayake needs to realize he's the key man for David Pires, as well as TEEJAY Lanka will be targeting and eyeing on his prize wicket, the big fish. Seems to be in very good touch. So, Sasi Malshan, another very good batter, can hit the ball very long way. Very good delivery. Jonathan Vijay Surya has been a little expensive today, but he's landed those deliveries, some unplayable ones. Driving outside the off stump, the leg spinner, getting that ball to grip and turn. Well, Manjula Ganle swept nicely towards mid-wicket. He's off the mark. Sasi Malshan with that single. Well, Manjula Ganle was saying he likes to get 250 plus runs. Probably this wicket has been used before. Get your runs on board. Bring your spinners in early. Well, that's the wrong one. Jonathan Vijay Surya building up his confidence, trying to give that pressure to Asita Wanninayake. Well, this time, foolish delivery into the gap. Nice timing. Well, not a good end to the over. He was bowling well this over, Jonathan Vijay Surya. A juicy full toss for Asita Wanninayake. He needed some meat on it and place it towards that gap. There you see, full toss, nicely placed. It was played uppishly, but the intentions were right along to place it towards that gap. between long on and mid wicket. So 19 done. David Pearce, 85 for 3. Well, Nala Kamarakun to continue. Nicely played towards the gap. There's no fielder behind square on the leg side. They're pushing for the third run. That is good running. These two batters, they are very, very quick. Young legs. Pinching 3 runs. It was played nicely with soft hands towards fine leg region. Yes, the front of square fielder on the leg side. The square leg fielder. Sassin Malshan must be much aware of it. Played with soft hands towards that gap. Well, running 3 runs, taking the fielder's arm. That is the way that you steal those runs. Will be very, very crucial into the total at the end of the 50th over. Well, Nala Kamarakon, very experienced campaigner. He's a very cunning bowler. He has plenty in his mixed bag. It was placed along the ground nicely towards long on. Very short run up, just a couple of steps, and rolls his arm over Nala Kamarakon. Well, he should be aware that Sassin Malshan likes the leg side. Now he's bringing that square leg fielder slightly towards the squarer. Another shortish delivery, nicely punched towards the gap at sweeper cover. A good start to the 20th over. These two batters, they need to build that partnership. Take over by over, wait for those loose deliveries, play along the ground towards those gaps. Probably 10 by 10 runs. Take that scoreboard ticking. Haven't seen Taraka Dinesh into the attack yet. The right arm leg spinner. The skipper for TEEJAY Lanka. Well, misfield from the bowler. Loves the batter to get an easy single. 20 done. David Pearce 91 for 3.
So that's the batting card for you after 20 overs. Udara Bandara for 11, Tarindo Amarasinghe for 9. Just 3 extras. Savarnaik on 38. Sasida Malshan on 5. And Janet Vijay Surya will continue 3 overs, none for 20, a bit expensive. Or is it going to be a different bowler? So it'll be Nuwan Alhakun. The new bowler. Trying to rotate his bowlers. See whether they can pick up some wickets. 91 for 3 in 20. A very good start by DPMC. Could have been put into bat. Strike will get better for batting while the day progresses. Or spin. That's really well played. So enough of time to go on the back foot and place it in the vacant leg side field. Left hand, right hand combination. Just to safely say that the best batting combination, Asid Naik and Sasid Balshan. So playing in the division club cricket. Using his crease, going right back. That's a very good running. They ran the first one quickly. Came back, you saw it, the ball was placed away from that field. The long on fence, he had to come running around. Come a bit slow as well. I think that's what they picked up. They ran the first one fast and completed the second with ease. This time trying to play in that gap again, but gets it to that short mid-wicket field. Feeling quite straight now, line with the crease. Bowler's in. Now Sachin will need to play a little bit late to pick up that single. Nicely swept in the gap. And that's another boundary. No chance for that deep square leg field. Let me see that fielder just had a run behind and pick that ball up. So runs coming at a healthy rate here, 4.7. Strange run up to the bowling crease for off spinner. That's the end of the 21st. DPMC have moved on to 99 for 3. That's the bowling so far. 6 bowlers used. Akila Dilshan 4 overs, 1 for 12. Got that first wicket. Started Singh bowled 8 overs at a stretch, none for 27. Udyan Madhushanka 1 for 28 of 3. Janet Vijaysurya none for 20 of 3. Pretty expensive there. Talaka Amarakun 2 overs, 1 for 9. And Nuwan Alakun just 1 over for 8. Back to left arm spin. Nalakamakun. Has 1 for 9. Steps straight down the leg side. A wide. That's 100 up for DPMC, 100 for 3. Getting there in the 22nd over. So the Malchan may have thought that he missed out on some easy runs there. Got a bat on it, may have even gone to the boundary. Time goes down on one knee. Straight to the man. Fielding on the fence. Deeper square leg. So the Malchan been busy, 13 of 14. And with that single, Asita Naika moves into the 40s. He's on 40 of 55. So in singles, 3 singles so far and a wide, 4 runs in this over. Still Nalaka's figures pretty decent. 1 for 13 of 2.5. And ends with a dot. 22 overs gone. DPMC 103 for 3. Singh at 9 and Dilshan Disanaika 26, the 3 batsmen who are back in the pavilion. So one Naika not on 40 and the Malshan not on 14. Spinners bowling in tandem now. Comes in, then gives it a bit of a break, a pause, and then comes and delivers. That's good batting into the gap and 2 runs. Straight away. Putting Alakon under some pressure. So this is what they need to do, just keep the scoreboard ticking, 1s and 2s. Then when they get the loose ball, can find the boundary. So piece at diving short mid-wicket field is pretty straight, but still so the Marsh are managing to beat him. Healthy run rate of 4.75. If they can maintain this, sure by the end of that projected score, they can score much more than that. They continue like in this same fashion. Oh, that's poor. By the skipper. He just played casually to him. Got a bad bounce. Edge of that matting strip. Oh yes. Well, it was before that, so that was not good fielding. Didn't get down enough, I would say. And again, another misfield by the skipper. Ball keeps following him. One to the left, one to the right. First to the right and then to the left. Both giving away singles. Bowler will not be too happy. Cannot say anything because that's a skipper. Sam again to the skipper. So 3 deliveries, all 3 coming to him. This right to the left and straight to him. This time made sure he didn't miss that. And the skipper picks up the 4th in a row. End of over number 23. DPMC 108 for 3 after being put into bat. We have a look at the partnerships. Opening wicket, they had 9. 32, then 35 and 35. And now Sathumal Shan and Asita 29 for the fourth wicket. Sembukutike also very good batsman. Nirmala Ratnayaka can score runs, can score big quick runs. Overflighted. Barakun, a juicy full toss. And a slight misfield. The fielder not picking it up cleanly. And the two batsmen made sure they ran the second. This is good running. Running the first one fast, putting pressure on the boundary riders.
Beautiful. Never can rubber and Baranda.
Nicely worked by Malshan. Moves into the 20s now. Is 21 of just 21 deliveries. It's going at a runner ball. Like on 41 of 59. Alakamara Singh, not afraid to toss that ball up. But like also happy to just play it down for a single. Yeah, got 4 runs in 4 deliveries so far. Oh, shot. Goes under it and pulls it straight over for a 6. So the ball shot not at all, but seeing it drop short, he got under it and made sure he dispatched it over the fence. It was not that short, but he made it look quite easy. So now pressure, 10 runs in this over. And make that additional delivery ball 11. Down the leg side. Bit of exercise for the umpire. And treated with respect. 24 done. It's 119 for 3. Creeping up to the 5-run mark. Nicely worked. That was that off the bat or was that wides? Wides. DPMC will take it anyway. Got 5 runs to the total. Pulling from around the wicket, straight down the leg side. Thought one year Bandinaika had a touch, but no touch. Batting seems to be very easy here. Not seen the bowling being too threatening to the batsman. Pitch also pretty good for batting. That flighted in there. That flighted played in there. A single to Bandinaika moves him on to 43. So I'm cut in there, just over that point field, and into the boundary it goes. So now runs coming thick and fast. Pretty expensive. You can see the fielders not very happy. Alshan has moved on to 31. Alakun. So pretty expensive here. It's considered 10 runs in this over with 5 wides. None for 23 so far in 2.4 overs. And one more to this total to 130 now. What TEEJAY Lanka need is a couple of quick wickets. See the back of one of these two. Tempting Bandinaika to go for a shot, flighting it wide outside the off stump. That's end of over number 25, halfway mark done, 130 for 3.
So halfway into David Peary's innings, they have managed to get 130 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Spinners going for plenty of runs. Now Dinesh bringing in his striking fast bowler Akila Dilshan into the attack. That's good thinking, good captaincy. Need to grab a wicket, break this partnership. These two batters have added 51 runs. Well, major contributor is, you can see, 25 ball, 32 runs. Sasidu Malshan into the pads, whipped very fine. There's no fielder out there at the fine leg region. There's a short fine, beats the fielder. Well, slightly onto the pads. There you see, nicely whipped it. Well, Sasidu Malshan, another very promising cricketer, wicket keeper batter, plays for Pandura Sports Club. He's into a flying start today. Not a good start into his second spell. Akila Dilshan conceding a boundary in the first delivery. Another foolish delivery. Probably, like the skipper said at the toss, Manjula Ganile, 250 runs will be a very good score. But from the looks of it, if TJ doesn't manage to grab wickets in this middle frame, I'm sensing over 280 for sure. Wide outside the off stump, trying to play it on his front foot. Sachin Malshan got a bottom edge, should be very cautious. Akila Dilshan tends to bowl it away from the right-hander. They didn't have that big partnership. Probably this is the one they're targeting at. Off cutter. A very good mixture. Akila Dilshan. Not a tall fast bowler, but he's very nippy, especially with the new ball. He bowled a very brilliant delivery to Taridu Amarasinghe. Was out LBW just for 9 runs. Simple cricket, drop and run. It's very good batting by Sachin Malshan. He knows his gaps. He knows where his fielders are placed at. Just taking those singles, rotating the strike. Well, Asita Wananayaka, he's been very good. He was lacking with our partners, but right now, yes, Sachin Malshan in this crucial middle frame of this game, of their innings rather, to go for that big total that they're targeting at. They lost the toss, but eventually, probably what I feel is a very good toss to lose. Off the pads again, no run. 26 done. David Peary is 135 for 3. Well, he had plenty of options, plenty of bowlers into the attack. Now, probably Tarak Dinesh thinks it's time for me to bring himself into the attack. The right arm leg spinner. Previous game he was slightly expensive, but on his given day he can be very dangerous. Has a very good quicker delivery. A shot outside the off stump, got some bounce and turn. Nicely cut away by Sachin Malshan. He bowls a very good wrong one as well, Tarak Dinesh. Well, this is a very crucial stage. You need to grab wickets as well, TEEJAY Lanka, but leaking runs. Leaking runs, 4-5 runs per over. Some of the overs have gone past 10 runs as well. Nicely flighted. A little short, but still doesn't give much pace off the ball. That's the wrong one, diving effort. Another single for Wasitha Naika. So you can see the projected score 259. But if these two batters can bat along for the next probably 5-10 overs, I'm pretty sure that projected score will climb somewhere close to 300 run mark. If they can have wickets in the last 10 overs, they can go big, they can go bang bang. Upishly played. There you see Taraka Dinesh. He is very good in his given day. Well, Sasnu Malshan batted brilliantly, but there you see, getting that top edge, trying to cut Taraka Dinesh, gets the ball to bounce. Well, I'll rather say it was not a shot that he should be playing. It's a foolish delivery. There was some bounce. Well, a very good diving catch. Probably it's Udayanga Madhusanka. Well, Sasnu Malshan did past 38. Well, they needed a wicket. Well, the skipper striking, Taraka Dinesh picking up that fourth wicket. David Peary's 137 for 4. Well, left-handed batter from St. Aloysius got a very good experienced cricketer, Ramidu Sembakuttige. Very good striker off the ball as well. Plays for Ragama Cricket Club. So experience in the middle now. A left-hander, two left-handers now. There you see, 600 runs, 29 innings, has scored 69 not out. But look at the strike rate, 94.4. Well, bowls the wrong one. Well, he bowls it very slow, gets some bounce on this track. You saw the previous wicket. It was a foolish delivery. Sasnu Malshan trying to go for that cut shot, taking that leading edge. Probably that was the first time I saw Sasnu Malshan not getting his strokes and the lines and the lengths correctly. Especially his feet movement. Well, eventful over. Very good over. Very good start to his spell, Taraka Dinesh. Just 2 runs coming off it. Plus taking that wicket, breaking the partnership. 27 done. David Peary's 137 for 4. Well, top of the list and bottom of the list. Probably the best 2 spells so far. Well, Taraka Dinesh just start off his spell with a wicket in the previous over. Well, Akila Dilshan has been very good today. But apart from that, Sachit Wickramasinghe bowled 8 overs, 27 for none. It's been very economical. Well, other than that, look at the bowling. Everyone going beyond that 6-figure mark. A full toss driven nicely to mid-on. Another single. Wasitha Naika. So probably David Peary's. You might think these 2 batters needs another partnership of over 50 runs. Now with the fall of wicket. Well, they have batting to come still. Some of the hard-hitting batters to come and join these middle order. But they need another good partnership. For TJ, they can't afford to give runs. They can't afford to give those loose deliveries. They need to be right on money. They need wickets in tandems. Trying to build up pressure for Ravindra Sembakutti. There's a slip fielder coming in. It's fairly new to the crease. Well, that's a very good line, mind you. Stump to stump, going for the second run. Well, shy of the stumps of the non-strikers. Well, that could have been very close. Taking the fielder's arms. There you see. Oh, well. That should have been curtains for Asita Vaninayak. A very risky second run. Taking the fielder's arm. That will be a very disadvantage to lose Asita Vaninayaka's wicket at this stage. It's a very crucial moment into this middle frame. They have set up a nice platform, David Pearis. Isu Paras needs to continue for the next 10 overs at least. Loves to bowl to the left-hander, Zakir Dilshan, bowling stump to stump, very nippy. So we have the fall of wickets. 4 wickets in David Pearis' innings so far. First wicket to fall, Tharadu Amar Singha. This is the first wicket. Well, probably, missing that line, and this was a miscued shot. A very good catch. And made off, and this was a nice delivery. Pitched in line, taking that outside edge. Whipped up the pads, driven nicely towards mid-on. Sembakutti gets his first boundary. Foolish delivery on the pads. You can't afford to bowl on the pads when 3 fielders out there in the leg side. This time, it's a poor delivery from Akira Dilshan. She pitched in, foolish, nicely punched it towards the gap through wide mid-on. Now, Taraka Dinesh opted to bring the slip fielder. He was placed at the first slip by himself. Now, mid-wicket. And they pushed the mid-on fielder towards the long-on region. Well, Sembakutti is a very good striker. Another good comeback delivery from Akila Dilshan. So 7 runs coming off this 6th over from Akila Dilshan. Well, surprise shot delivery, well directed one. Played it nicely. So 28 done, 7 runs coming off the previous over. David Pearis 144 for 4. Well, that's the batting card. The one at top of the list. He's on 45. Dilshan Disanak and Sasindu Malshan, they got to a start. Got to the 20s and the 30s. Couldn't go beyond that. Well, last wicket to fall. The wicket keeper batter. Sasindu Malshan. Getting out, caught at short point. A very good catch by Udayanga Madhusankar. After bowling of Taraka Dinesh. So this could be interesting. He bowled his wrong ones as well. Flighted wrong ones. There you see. Tempting the batter. Bowling those flighted deliveries above the eye line of the batter. Could be very cautious as well. Those are tricky deliveries. With the fielders at the boundary. There you go, nicely driven towards mid-off region. Probably Tarak Dinesh will bowl those wrong ones more often since there are two left-handers out there in the middle, especially with the likes of Ramil Sembakutti is new to the crease. Well, top edge. Another good single. There's no signal from the umpire. Probably it's the glove. See, I've no idea. There's a short fine fielder as well. Opted to go for that paddle stroke. Well, he should be more aware that the ball is coming in. Any top edge might go down to the short fine fielder's throat. This time, whipped nicely towards the onside. A very, very risky stroke for a single. When the fielder is rightly placed, Sembakutti should be very cautious. So this is good bowling. Flight in the ball above the eye line of the batter. They need to be right on top of it. This time, an easy single. 4 singles coming off Tarak Dinesh's second over. 29 overs done. David Pearce 148 for 4. Well, the partnerships, see in the middle frame, 2 partnership coming off 35 runs. But the 4th wicket stand, that was 58 plus runs. They need another stand just like that for the 5th wicket. Now, after 2 overs of Akila Dilshan, now they're bringing in an off spinner. Velasita Vaninayaka, slow and steadily walking along the gaps. He's into 47. Well, is it Sasiri Adhikari into the attack? Well, looks of it, another experience. Yes, indeed, Sasiri Adhikari into the attack from Baudalo Kumar at the end. Another bowler doesn't spin. Sliders, straight targeting those stumps and the pads of the batters, especially the left-handers. We're trying to go for the quick single. Sembakutti trying to get off strike, especially when 2 left-handers out there in the middle. Well, Sasiri Adhikari, 50 plus wickets, 4 for 43, best bowling. Well, another good delivery, wicket to wicket, bowls a little slower. Flighted deliveries, inviting the batter to go for a big shot. He has to field straight in the boundary line. And a front of square, deep square leg. You see, speed up delivery, quicker one. 4-dot delivery, some pressure for Sembakutti to rotate the strike. Well, it is affordable. There's plenty of time, 20 overs left after this over. They've got a good run score on board. Very good ball. The moment that you bowl a little slower, you can get some grip off this track. That'll be interesting for David Pearce when they come out to bowl, but they need some runs on board. They need at least 250. A quicker delivery. A very good start into his spell. Sasiri Adhikari. Bowls are made in over. 30 done. David Pearce 148 for 4.
So after 30 overs, DPMC moved on to 148 for 4. Ravindu Sembukuttige on 8. Nasitha Vandinayaka nearing another half century on 47 of 71. Taken his time. Came out to bat at the fall of the first wicket. That's the skipper. Tarka Dinesh. 1 for 6 of 2 overs. Leg breaks but fastish. Unflighted. So he's mixing up here. Needs to pick up some wickets fast. Current run rate 4.88. And Vandinayaka comes down the track. Skies it in there. And that's a very good catch taken there on the boundary. Taraka Dinesh strikes again. So he came in. Caught by the substitute field on the boundary. A very good catch there. As the gone for 47. Thought he could have taken it on. Was flighted. Got to the pitch of it, but just did straight up. And look at that. What a good catch over his head. He had a few more that he could have come back, but managed to hold on to a very good catch. Dangerous batsman gone. Vandinayaka walking back. Caught sub ball Taraka Dinesh for 47 of 74. So the 5th wicket down. DPMC 148 for 5. Taraka Dinesh bringing himself on pretty late. Has already picked up 2 wickets for just 6 runs. But at one time he thought that would have been sailing over his head. The fielder was there. They'll be full of confidence. Of half the side down, so they'll need to run through the side as quick as possible. It's a decent run rate that they're going at, and Nirmal Ratnayaka also can handle the bat. High score 43. Strike rate 74. He'll need to support Sembukuttige, which is also a very good batsman. There is a loud shout there. May have got bat and then onto the pad maybe. But dangerous shot trying to sweep it. But pitching in line. Yes, umpire Tishan giving it as bat. That's the 150 up in the 31st over. That would have been plumb if not there we see that scoreboard. If not for that edge on the bat. This time shortish. And into the boundary. Pulled. So Nirmala getting basically a freebie. Gets his first boundary. Yeah, dragging it down the leg side. All he had to do is get some bat on it. The boundary. Much better. Don't want to give free runs to the new batsman. End of the 31st over. DPMC 154 for 5. See the partnerships, just the 150 run partnership. 9 for the first wicket, 35 for the second, 35 for the third, 58 for the fourth, just 11 for the fifth. And now broken the 6 runs so far. They got a, well, TEEJAY LANKA getting that main batsman out. I think now they look to plug in from one end, try and bowl, give the single to Sembakuttige and try to bowl to the new batsman. Sasiri Adhikari bowled his first over for a maiden. So will we see a TJ come back? Shot, and Sembakuttige pulls it, one bounce into the boundary. First runs off Sasiri Adhikari. It's the boundary. That was not that much shot, but it does set up nicely for the batsman to go on the back foot and pull it. Projected score 250. This will have to bat really well and bat long, get closer to that 50 mark so that the tailenders can come and have some lusty blows. Ground is a little bit on the bigger side. It's driven away from that long off fielder into the boundary. So 2 boundaries in this over, and after 32, DPMC have moved on to 162 for 5. So about 9 extras in 32 overs. See Manjula Ganila, Akila Bogadage, Lakshan De Silva and Shan Hasalanka, the main bowlers of David Pires together with Sitawani Naik will be doing a lot of bowling today. Also Nirmala Ratnayaka, Sembakuttige, they'll all chip in with the ball in the afternoon session. Meanwhile, for the moment, it's Tarak Dinesh, the skipper, who has 2 for 12. Trying to pick up a few more wickets. Restrict the DPMC batting. Flight and ball dipping on the batsman. Then going right back on his stumps and pull it, but does make full contact, but still gets a single. Spinners bowling in tandem. Overs going quickly. Lighter than Nirmala coming down the track and driving it. That's one way of playing spin, using your feet. Whether you go deep in the crease or use your feet. let the ball spin. That ball went over. Another decent over by Taraka Dinesh. 4 overs, 2 for 15, and DPMC moved on to 165 for 5 after 33. Sasiri Adhikari, 2 overs, none for 8. That's the 2 scoring strokes of him were to 2 boundaries. Pulled a maiden in his first over. The current run rate moving within the 5 and the 4.9 run mark. Looking to use his feet. This is good bowling by Sasiri. Getting his pace. 3 dot balls. Make that 4 dot balls in this over. Basically, bowls 16 deliveries and just 14 dot balls out of the 16, just the 2 boundaries. Oh, close to the edge, trying to run it down. 5 dot balls. Could he end up with another maiden? Yes, very good bowling there. 3 overs, 2 maidens now. Just 8 runs. 34 overs gone. DPMC have to be put into bat. 165 for 5. And the players will take a drinks break. There is the bowling card. 8 bowlers used so far. Take a short break. Back after the drinks break. So that's the batting card so far after being put into bat. DPMC lost the wicket of Udara Bandara. Tarindo Amrasinghe was first to go for 9. Udara Bandara for 11. Then Dilshan Dasanaik for 26. Sasidu Malchan was next to go for 38. Then Asita Varninaika for 47. Was the last man out. Now in the Sumbikutti games, not out on 17. And Nirmala Ratnaika on 8. 9 extras in 34 overs, 165 for 5. So done with the rings for this innings. The skipper will continue. Flighted. This is really good bowling. He is waving his pace. 4 was 2 for 15. So that first deliver was flighted. You see him starting one in. One will be bowled slow in there, where it will dip. That was already in, but direct hit. Yes, well in. As you're watching that go by, got a lot of overs, 15.3 remaining. The plan is to pad out those balance overs. There you saw slower to get the batsman to come out. Came out, had to wait for it. And that one faster. Down the leg side, called a wide. That's the problem. Dinesh has his faster delivery tends to go down the leg side. There was a shout. Close to the bat. Got a lot of turn also the off stump. Close the face of the bat, but it was a mid-on quick single. And of over number 35, DPMC moved on to 168 for 5.
So Sasiri Adhikari to continue from the Bautalo Kumamata end. Bowler made Nova towards the right-handed batter Nirmal Ratnaik in his previous over. He's into his fourth. Well, coming down the track, driven nicely towards long on. Another single. Well, Semba Kutige, he has a major role to play for David Pearce. He's up to 18 now. Very good striker. These two batters need to bat on till the 40th over at least. Then try to push the run rate within the last 10 overs. An extra fielder will be imposed by Tharth Ganesh in the latter part of the 10 overs, the third power play. A quicker delivery. Late cut. Easy single for Ramidu Sembakutti. Well, Tharth Ganesh in his 5 overs, he's just given away 18 runs. Picked up the 2 crucial wickets when they were going along well. David Pearce, the 2 batters who were among the runs, Sachin Malshan and Asith Wananaika, was simply outplayed with his right-arm leg spinners. The slowish, flighted right-arm leg spinners. Pulls it very slow above the eye line of the batter. Well, Misfield loves the batter to scamper through for another single. Well, these two batters slightly on a silent mode, just working around with the singles, probably trying to bat throughout at least till the 40th over, especially. Slight hesitation, but an easy single. I see, acknowledged by Nirmal Ratnaik. 4 runs coming off Sasiri Adhikari's 4th over. 36 done. David Pearce 172 for 5. See the batting card. Plenty of batters getting into a start, especially Asith Wananaika losing his wicket. Dilshan Dissanayake, he goes to 26 runs. But Sachin Malshan, when he got a good start, 38 runs. Well, now Ravindu Sembakutige, he has that responsibility. He has moved to 20. He needs to use his experience, building up that score. 172 for 5. They need at least another 80 to 90 runs. 84 balls left. If he's out there in the middle, well, Ravindu Sembakutige can be very dangerous. This time short, nicely pulled straight to deep square leg, just another single. Very rare loose delivery from Tharth Ganesh. Has been very good today, especially with the right handers in place. He's bowling to a 6-3 field. Doesn't allow the batters to go after his bowling. Good fielding and a short extra cover. Shahid Wickramasinghe certainly stopping those singles. That gives that boost for the bowler especially. Well, there you go. Deceived. Deceived of flight. A loose shot trying to play towards the onside. A pitched up delivery outside the off stump. Well, easy stumping. Prince, you can't afford to get such an easy deliveries for a stumping. It was probably there, you see, going down the track, well, in a flash. Tarak Dinesh picking up his third wicket. Nirmal Ratnayaka, 80 pass for 11. It's a crucial moment now for David Pires. 173 for 6. Well, Tarak Dinesh, she's been brilliant. Not given much on offer. Lakshan De Silva, the new batter. 30 innings, 350 plus runs, highest score being 46, not out. Well, if he can get some runs on board, they can go up to at least 230 to 140, will be very crucial. Well, quicker delivery. Probably this is the perfect time to bring in Nala Kamrakod. Now it's the tail out there in the middle alongside Ravindu Sembakuttige. Well, that was bowled very slow. Is that the wrong one? It's not afraid to fly the ball up. Tarak Dinesh has been superb. Watchfully played, bat and pat together. Very good over from Tarak Dinesh. He's done with 6 overs. He has just given away 19 runs but picked up 3 crucial wickets. 37 done. DF's David Pires, 173 for 6. Well, look at the bowling card. Look at the bottom. Tarak Dinesh, 6 overs, just 19 runs, and picked up 3 wickets in the middle frame. That's a very magnificent bowling performance. There's 4 overs left. So Asiradhikari continues. Watchfully played. It is going to be the responsibility of Ravi Sembakutty. There's still 13 overs left. 70 odd deliveries. Can't afford to lose his wicket. They need at least another 60 runs. Go after the bowling in the last few overs. They need another quick, small partnership. It was played nicely to short third. No run at all. He's mixing things, Asiradhikari. Not giving much room, using his crease, using his pace of the ball. This time, flighted delivery, nicely played along the ground. Just another single. So it will be very crucial in the last few overs of this game. Now at the moment, David Pires, they can't afford any more wickets for the next at least 5-7 overs. They need to bat on and then build up a slight partnership. Well, this time short delivery with an offer. Well, Lakshan De Silva, he's yet to get off the mark. A big made batter. Yet to get off the mark. Even that was a short delivery. Any given day, if you're in top form, well, beat the outside edge, loud appeal. Takes off the stumps, Prince Vimal. Asking the Sportylk umpire. This is the replay. Quicker delivery. Well, he's vain. He's quick behind the stumps, but still the batter is in. So just one run coming off Sasir Adhikari's fifth over. 38 done. David Pires 174 for 6. Well, plenty of batters getting into a start, not capitalizing for a big score. Well, it's Ravi December Kutige has that responsibility, as I mentioned earlier. He needs to see the things off for David Pires. They need some runs on board. They can't afford to lose his wicket. Probably Tarak Dinesh is targeting the big fish, build more pressure in. Well, misfield. Got to hand to it, Janet Vijay Surya, but still, there's enough firepower. Well, that was a loose delivery onto his pads, pitching outside the leg stump. Well, Semba Kutti sweeps it very fine. There's no chance for Janet Vijay Surya as he flighted delivery onto his pads, played very fine the sweep shot. Got a hand to it, but still, there was enough firepower. Runs were not flowing. The boundaries were very dried up. But Ravi December Kutige, when he's out there in the middle, it's not going to be easy for the bowlers. Whipped off his pads. Sasiri Adhikari probably going back to that crucial position. Because the leg spinner bowling. Short fine, short, the square leg, mid wicket, short mid wicket. Those are very crucial positions. The left hand is out there when the ball is coming on towards the batter. Nicely played towards the leg side. Another single for Semba Kutige. So this could be interesting. Lakshan De Silva, his first 6 deliveries. Wasn't timing, wasn't getting the middle of the bat. Could be very, very crucial moment of this game. Especially when Tarak Dinesh is bowling. He gets a lot of bounce. Bowls it very slow, the air. Flighted deliveries outside the off stump. Well, this is what I was talking. Especially at the right-handers, Tarak Dinesh has been very good today. Well, he's off the mark. Shortish delivery, width on offer. Just placed it nicely towards the gap. Well, Ravinder Subbakutige needs that support role. Needs one batter to hang around alongside him to go for that 250, 240 run mark. There you see, makes things easy. Well, first time an expensive over from Tarak Dinesh. 7 runs coming off it. 39 overs done. David Pires 181 for 6. Adhikari to continue. It's been very economical, wicketless, but still kept things tight. The bowling partnership between Tarak Dinesh and Sasir Adhikari was very, very good today. He keeps it tight, and then the batter trying to go after Tharaka Dinesh. He picks up the wickets. Into his 6th over. Just 13 runs in his first 5 overs. Foolish delivery. Well, improvisation. Probably he should be aware that there's a short fine fielder. Very risky shot. It's not the first time that Sembakuttige trying to go for that paddle sweep. The Dill scoop probably. As he pitched up, going over the wicket keeper's heads. There's a fielder. Very cautious shot. Lakshan De Silva, he should be very, very much aware. Sasir Adhikari doesn't turn the ball. He's trying to take it away from the right-hander. He shouldn't be targeting those deliveries towards the leg side. There you see, taking the leading edge again. He's not leaving that perfect outing there. Probably his favorite area is on the leg side. The bowler is not giving much room for him. There you see, whipped off the pads. Like I mentioned, probably he's a leg side player. He's trying to flick it. Even the ball's outside the off stump, he should be very much aware. If you play across the line, well, you're in trouble. Well driven nicely, firmly towards extra cover. Very good stop, Sachit Wickramasinghe. So 2 runs coming off the 6th over from Adhikari. It's been very economical today. 40 done. David Peary is 183 for 6.
Right, the final 10 overs of this innings. Third power play. Shanti Silva 2. Ravindu Sembakuttige is on 29. So all eyes will be on him. Where they can end this total at, I think would be safe to say, the last recognized batsman, Ravindu Sembakuttige. Projected score has dropped down to 229. Tharaka Dinesh, 7 overs, 3 for 26. Picked up all 3 wickets. Have fallen the last 3 wickets. Lakshan will have to be careful. Doing the right thing, flighting it up. Saw that Lakshan De Silva was going hard at it. Try to push it up, get him to drive on the up. Sure, if he gets under it, he'll be able to clear the ropes. Excellent bowling by Tharaka Dinesh. Not letting Lakshan get off strike. There we see. Oh, again flighted. The Lakshan needs to play straight, go out, get under the ball, go over the bowler's head maybe. He's trying to play across the line. Well, will be turning away from him. Much better. a brilliant over, a maiden. 8 overs done from Taraka Dinesh, 3 for 26 and 41 overs completed, 183 for 6. Adhikari in the meantime also pretty decent, none for 15 in 6. Be bowling to the batsman Ravindra Sembakuttige. He's on 29. He can handle the bat. This one, just make sure he plants his front foot down the track and drop kicks that for a 6 towards the scoreboard area. There we see in his slot, and over she went. So Ravindra needs to keep strike. Make sure he faces most of the deliveries. Lakshan Disul has faced 17 deliveries for 2 runs. That's good cricket. Working the single. Taking whatever runs on offer. Just that Lakshan Disul needs to connect one of these shots. See Sembakuttige coming down the track and giving him some advice. What he needs to do is at the moment just work the singles, try and push it to the 45th over, and then maybe look at going after the bowling. Oh yes, he gets that much needed boundary. Just cut, just falling right in front of that point fielder, and he couldn't get his hands to it. Bit of misfielding. There we see, yes, not sure of the bounce, and beats him into the boundary. That'll do a world of good for Lakshan De Silva. And look at Sasiri Adhikari. Had very good figures of 9 for 15. Now he's gone to 26. 11 in this over. Dot ball to end the 42nd, and DPMC moved on to 194 for 6. So Taraka Dinesh bowling is 9th. So they will want to see him off, not give him any more wickets. Ravindra Sembakuttige might want to face as much as possible in this over. Captain Tarka Dinesh has been excellent with the ball. Nice run down. Just one run. So now he brings Lakshan De Silva on to strike. So will we see a few big hits? Or will we see another wicket? Dinesh is very experienced. He knows what to do. We've seen Lakshan in the previous over of Dinesh to play across the line. Again, he's looking at that mid-wicket square leg region. He's eyeing that region. Well, it's like the batsman giving the bowler the bluff. He looked at the square leg region and then tried to cut it. We see a fast delivery into the stumps. Got a better ball on the two occasions, but can't manage to get into that gap. The fastish. And brings Ravindu on strike. Oh, that was lucky. Off the bat, didn't run onto the stumps. And flighted. This is the problem. When he sees that ball flighted, he tries to go for that cross bat shot. See that again. Well, his front foot coming to the rescue basically there. Well, they would have been stumped. So 43 overs done. It's 197 for 6. Eight bowlers used so far. Tarka Dinesh 3 for 29, the pick of the bowlers. Sastry Adhikari also has been pretty good, not given away a lot of runs. So now we see the fast bowlers coming in. Tarka Dinesh now looks like the fast bowler is back. Might be easier for Lakshan De Silva this time to get bat on ball. The umpire ensure he gets that tape off his fingers before he bowls. Doesn't get much advantage, unfair advantage. Killer Dilshan. 6 overs, 1 for 24 in his previous spell. Projected score 229. They wanted something about 250. The start at the toss. It's quite a big ground. Lots of runs. Big gaps. Beautiful. That's the 200 up for DPMC. The short and wide and just helped on its way by Ravindu. Brilliant cut shot there. This is what's going to happen. It's going to be easier to score runs off the faster bowlers. All they need to do is stray a bit. And you pay the full price. see the scoreboard slowly moving to the 200 run mark. It's 201 for 6. It's up to the remaining batsmen to see where they can get this total to. Sure, Ravindu will have to play a big part. Good early call by Lakshan. Acknowledged by his partner. Don't need any silly runouts at this stage. Is a single down to third man. So brings Lakshan De Silva on strike. Let's see whether he'll prefer facing the faster bowler. To just rotate the strike and bring Ravindu into strike. That's good idea. Wide again going for that slash outside off. Something in the region of 230, 240 if they can get to that. I think 250 would be bonus. Nice to play it again. Running that down for another single. He'll keep strike. Akil Adishan finishes another over. At 44 done, it's 204 for 6. Will Ravindu be able to get to that half century mark? Got a few batsmen. 47, 26, 38, 44. Unable to kick on and get to that half century mark. Will Ravindu be able to do this? They will need him to stay there and kick on much more than that. That go to get 51 deliveries, 44 runs, 5 fours and a 6. Taraka Dinesh for his last over in this spell. And that one is out of here. Well, that's in the balcony of the Radio Ceylon building. That's a massive hit, and that's his half century. Very well played. Just a step out of the crease. And Wicket goes, they say, going and gone. Bounced on that wall and inside the door. So it's gone a long way. Not sure whether there'll be anyone working today to return that ball. It's a Sunday. See that a ball coming out again. Another ball being replaced. That's a massive 6. It's a 6 on a ground. That was some hit. So finally we see a batsman getting into the half century mark. Looking for the deliveries. I'm sure that ball would have come. That's quite a long hit. I think someone has gone up there to try and get it. Oh, and given. That was not needed. Trying to play a switch hit, or was it a reverse sweep, or what can you call it? But doesn't make contact. Just managing to get to his 50 and throwing it away. 7 down for 210 DPMC, and the main batsman has to walk back. There we see that trying to be too so. Oh yes, plum. Full toss. I'm sure if he played a conventional shot, he might have been able to get that ball also where it went earlier, because it was a full toss. But just missed it. And so that was pre-planned. LBW Tarak Dinesh for 50 of 53. Wicket number 7, 210 for 7. The good news is that the ball that went a mile away has come back, but it has been returned now to the match referee. They have people working on a Sunday there. I think if it's the radios, they'll have people working right throughout 24 hours. Shan Hasaranga, high score of 23, and they love to have that a repeat of that 23 here again. Tossed up, asking the batsman to come out and drive him. Hasaranga off the mark. Tarak Dilshan has got 4 for 35 now. There's 3 more deliveries. Would love to have a 5. Shanti Silva. Will have other ideas. Decides that he's not going to give his wicket away. Those after this over, there's 5 more overs to go. And Dilshan Tarak Dinesh, is it? Will have finished his overs, bowling his last. Tossed up. I think that was a bit high. Leg by. On this track as well. And see, it tosses it up. Yes, definitely. By end. We have also been missing. It hit him on his stomach, if I'm not mistaken. Just the 1 delivery left. Can he get his 5? And they don't let him. So 44 hours done. It's 212 for 7.
Well, there I see The batting card, Semba Kutige, 50 runs of 53 deliveries with 2 big strikes. 1 over extra cover, inside out stroke, and the second one was out of the park here. Well, a disadvantage for David Pearce, losing his wicket just after that 6. And the new ball coming onto the field, they created the 4th wicket for Tarak Dinesh. He's been very good today, picking up 4 crucial wickets. The other day he was gone for plenty of runs, over 50 runs. But today, he's done a very good job for his team. Since the moment that he was introduced, he has picked up 4 crucial wickets, all 4, the last 4 wickets going into his tab. Well, outside edge, played uppishly. Just another single for Lakshan De Silva. He's faced 28 deliveries. He's moved to 9 with that single. A very sluggish, slowish start. But can he capitalize? Now that Tarak Dinesh's spell is over, there could be 2 more overs bowling from the rugby ground, and probably Akil Dilshan will see that his 10 overs off from the Baudala Kumar at the end. Well, driven nicely to mid-off, no run. From now onwards, it's a runner ball game. They can get, if they can get to 240 plus score, targeting that 250 run mark, which was Ganilage said that the toss. They've done their homework. They've done a great job on this track. But the Suns is out. But the moment that it hits this surface, it gets very, very good. Well, high up in there, there's a fielder under it. The ball's racing towards the boundary. Well, that's a big 6. Well, with the wind, it crosses over that boundary line. Well, that was totally surprised. He flicked it off his pads. It was a skyrocket. There was a fielder under it. There you see pitched up delivery. There was a fielder under it at Sportylk. Well, as we speak, he just watched it sailing over his head. In fact, it's a big 6 in the context of this game. Similar kind of a delivery. Probably that's an off-cutter. Well, I'd rather see that 240 coming up. They need to go after the bowling. If they can go up to 250, like I mentioned earlier, that will be very, very crucial in this game. Because the spinners of David Pearce, they're very, very good. Well, over mid-off, there's a fielder under it again this time. This time he doesn't make a mistake. Well, there's plenty of time left. They can't afford to lose their wickets like this. Got a 6, a pitched up delivery. He was trying to go over mid-off. Well, a very good judge catch, running behind catch. As he pitched up, played uppishly, trying to go over the mid-off fielder. Good judged catch. There you go. Akil Dilshan picking up his 2nd wicket. They need to bat the 50 overs. They can't lose wickets. Shan Hazaranga, short stay at crease. He departs for 7. David Pearce 219 for 8.
Correct. Left up. Left arm over 1 remain.
Well, Manjula Ganile, the new batter walking in. Probably he needs to take that responsibility alongside Lakshan De Silva. Bat the next 4 overs. There's 1 ball left in this over. There's plenty of balls left. Well, first ball 4. Juicy full toss. What a way to get off his mark. Outside the off stump after picking up that crucial wicket in his over. Well, that's a poor delivery. Ganile gets a freebie. First ball, full toss outside the off stump with an offer. He placed it nicely. Look at the timing, racing towards the boundary. 46 done, 223 for 8. Well, Sasiri Adhikari, this is a crucial time. Well, I'm surprised. Why is Nalaka Amrakon not bowling? The left arm spinner. They've opted to bowl Sasiri Adhikari. Bowls a little bit of sliders. He's given away just 26 runs. Being a little economical, under 4 runs per over. With the 2 right-handers in. I'm surprised why is Nalaka Amrakon not bowling. He's bowling round the wicket towards the mid-wicket region, his favourite area. Lakshan De Silva, can he get a clean strike? He's not middling the ball today at all. Well, nicely driven towards long off. They can't afford to lose anymore because these two pair at least needs to bat till the 49th over. Next 17 balls, get a run of ball 17. Then they will move up to at least probably 240. Then go for a big last over. And go passing the 250 run mark. Well, pitch outside the leg stump. Trying to go for a big sweep shot. So the disadvantage that they have right now, that these two batters. Well, Lakshan De Silva, he's into double figures. But he's not among the quickest in beating wickets. They need to take those singles, rotate the strike. Well, that's the idea. Bowl around the wicket outside the off stump, quicker ones, not giving much width. They need to rotate the strike. A big heave towards the leg side again. Another single. Well, at this crucial moment, the dot balls are very, very vital in the terms of the bowling side. They can't afford to give freebies. They can't give boundary balls. They need to be right on money. Edged and 4. Well, Lakshan De Silva was dancing down the track, dropped it short, got a leading edge. Probably that outside edge running away towards the boundary. He was giving some width, pace on offer, just needed some bat onto it. Wanted to come down the track, dropping that ball short outside the off stump. Well, can't afford to go give those kind of width and deliveries like that. You have to be right on money, especially with the tail in. Well, 6 runs coming off this over still. 19 balls left. Yet still, get a boundary or 2. You can get to 250. That will be very crucial in the context of this game. Table topper clash. This is good batting. 7 runs coming off Sasiri Adhikari's 8th over. 47 done. 230 for 8. With a batting card, apart from Semba Kuttige getting into a half century, we saw that Asida Waninaka missing out on his half century today. Was very good, middling the ball, a lot of patience into his innings, and then just falling short on the verge of his half century. batters getting into starts. Malshan got 38 runs. Trying to cut for a foolish delivery. Got some bounce in it. Well, Taraka Dinesh, he's been brilliant. 4 wickets today. Just 37 runs in his 10 overs. Outstanding spell. Well, Akila Dilshan bowling his 9th over. Lakshan De Silva gets a single towards the leg side. It's a crucial stage. Last 3 overs. There's 3 fielders on the leg side. Square leg, fine leg, all on the boundary, and a long on. A 3rd man and a sweeper on the off side. That shows he's trying to bowl outside the off stump. Big heave, upishly played towards sweeper cover. Just a single. Like I mentioned earlier, these 2 batters are not the quickest out there in the 22 yards. You need to push for runs. What they do is they play those shots towards the gap and just hopping, just for singles. They need to push for the 2nd run. Give that pressure. Make that scoreboard ticking. But right now, they're failing to do so. Well, slowish delivery into the pitch. This is good bowling. No the tail. No with an offer this time. Bowling stump to stump. Mixing things up. Akila Dilshan has been very good with his first spell, but slightly expensive with the older ball in these death overs. A slight change in the field. The fine leg fielder coming into the 30-yard circle. They drop down the mid-off fielder to long off. That's going to be interesting. So he can't bowl onto his pads. Well, Yorker. Shy at the stumps. He's given up already. Well. That's what I mentioned. It's not the quickest among the 22 yards. Lakshan De Silva and Manjula Ganile. Yorker going for that single. Well, shy at the stumps. Such as Wickramasinghe. Well, curtains, definitely for sure. Not a direct throw towards the stumps. A little wider towards the stumps. Big heave towards the leg side. He gets a boundary. Well, that vacant region. Ganile. That's a crucial boundary in this stage. He moves to double figures. There, see, slowish delivery. You can't afford to bowl those kind of deliveries onto the pads when you have 2 fielders only on the leg side. Well, suddenly, they're eyeing and pinching those runs, going for that 250 mark. What he mentioned, that was the perfect target that they made the start of the innings. Well, straight back past the bowler. Well, they are not pushing for the 2nd. Just a single. 8 runs coming off the 48th over. David Peary's 238 for 8. Well, look at the bottom. Taraka Dinesh, 37 dot balls in his spell. Just given 36 runs only. And the wickets column, 4 wickets. He was very, very good. So penultimate over. It's Sasiri Adhikari. Has that duty, can't give much width. They will definitely go after the off spinner. Bowls his sliders outside the off stump, no turn. So probably they will go flat batting shots. Like I mentioned, flat batted. The fielder under it. What a good catch. A brilliant catch. Right at the edge of the boundary in the mid-wicket region. It was firmly struck. No elevation though. No height. Like I mentioned, they will definitely go for the flat batted shots. So A wicket falling in the 49th with the last man walking in. Well, interesting. They need to bat the overs. 11 balls, get 11 singles. That will be very crucial in the context of this game. Pitched up, going for a big heave towards the leg side. He got some meat, but very good catch. Dilshan out there in the mid-wicket boundary. Samanjula Ganile, he gets some clean striking, gets some respect to the scorecard. The last man walking in, Akila Elaborage. Well, Sasiri Adhikari wasn't among the wickets, but he gets his man in his 9th over. First ball wicket that will come to immense pressure, especially for Lakshan De Silva. He needs some runs. He needs to get going. He's out there for 34 deliveries. Look at the strike rate, exactly 50. He needs to improve, probably get to somewhere nearby, close to 80 at least. Well, Akila Elaborage, 25 innings, 209 runs, 27 high score. The last man walking in, he needs to get off strike. He needs to get off strike in the very first ball or the second ball, definitely. Give that initiative to Lakshan. Well, he whacks it, flat batted shot. Good strike. Well, so 10 balls left. Lakshan De Silva, he needs to take that initiative now. They got to a decent score, but I'd rather say 250 will be very, very ideal. Big heave, overshotted, very good catch. Well, Udayanga Madhusanka, he picked up a brilliant catch to get rid of Sasindhu Malshan earlier. Look at the running catch. They have been very good in their hands, in their catching. Well, Sasiri Adhikari finishing things off with 2 crucial wickets in the last stages of this innings. Well, outside the off stump, getting a leading edge. Very good running catch. Eyes on the ball. Very good judged. Udayanga Madhusanka picking up his second one. Well, Lakshan De Silva, some contribution into this game. He departs for 17 with David Pires all out inside their 50 overs with 9 balls to spare. That will be very crucial in this run chase. We're building up that total. They were targeting that 250 run mark eventually at the end. With the middle order contributing well, especially Sembakutike getting that half century. They managed to get only 239 runs. Well, the batting card, openers didn't get to a good start much, especially Taridu Amarasinghe. Got a very good delivery. Asita Vaninayaka, Dilshan De Silva, Sasindhu Malshan got a start. Asita missing out that half century, but Ravindra Sembakutike, he contributed with a great half century into this run total with 11 extras. And they've managed to get all out. All 10 batsmen back in the hut inside the 50 overs. And total being 239 runs only for David Pires Motor Company. Well, the bowling card, top of the list, Akila Dilshan picking up 2 crucial wickets with the new ball. Getting rid of Taridu Amarasinghe was very crucial, but see the bottom. Taraka Dinesh picking up 4 wickets for just 36 runs in his 10 overs. And Sasiri Adhikari was very good today, very economical, but taking those last 2 tail end the wickets. He bowled 8.3 overs in his 9th over, picking up those 2 crucial wickets for just 34 runs. The partnerships, the 4th wicket stand, that was very crucial. 50-odd run stand, and then some contribution, 30-odd partnership in between. And all in all, 239 runs, all out. David Pires Motor Company. Some of the highlights, see some boundaries coming off Taridu Amarasinghe. Got to a good start, then this happened. That was crash in the middle and leg for sure. Praying across the line, Sembakuttige got to a good start. 2 boundaries, 2 freebies from Akira Dilshan. This was the second one in same over. Nicely driven along the ground. He was timing and placing the ball well. Well, this batter is getting some start, but not capitalizing and continuing the innings. Apart from this was a miscued shot. Bottom the bat, a very good catch. And then there you see number 4 batter walking in. There's a nice partnership dribble nicely around the ground, straight as an arrow. Dilshan getting some runs and juicy half for his. Then this was Janit Vijay Surya into the attack. Not good today. He's bowling a little wider, slower. They were batting and plenty of loose deliveries with an offer as well. Nala Kamarakon didn't have a good outing, but picked up the crucial wicket. Bowled well. I see another brilliant shot towards that gap. Sasidu Malshan got a good start. Was batting brilliantly out there in the middle. This was a short delivery, punched nicely. It was a big 6 towards the mid-wicket region. I see some loose deliveries as well. And the batters got to a good start. There was a nice partnership into the 4th wicket, 57 runs into the stand. I see nicely ripped off the pads. Some of the boundaries, the electrifying outfield. Well then, Tarak Dinesh was introduced. He picked up a crucial wicket. This was a very good catch. Udayanga Manshankar picking up that catch. And then this was the 2nd wicket. A very good judged catch out there in the long on boundary. He bowled a couple of loose deliveries, but he was very good today, Taraka Dinesh. Well, this was nicely pulled over mid-wicket. Fired around the Sembakuttige. Got to a good start. He was batting well, timing brilliantly, placing those gaps. And then the 3rd one, playing across the line, was shot. And Taraka Dinesh picking up his 3rd wicket. So they got to a good shot, but they couldn't capitalize. This was a brilliant shot. Shot of the day for me. Well, there was another one. We'll come to that. It was nicely punched. Over extra cover, inside out from Sembakuttige. That was very good today. Well, 239 runs. David Pearce was asked to bat by Taraka Dinesh. They wanted to keep it under a very low score, but today they gave away 239 runs. 240 for the run chase for TEEJAY Lanka. That will be some run chase. Stay tuned with Sporty.lk. We will be back probably in about half an hour's time for the run chase.
check 1 2 3 check. Check 1 2 3 check 1 2 3 check.
Right, so a very good afternoon to everyone. We're back here at the Thurston Grounds live for this second innings. We see DPMC versus TEEJAY Lanka. TEEJAY Lanka winning the toss and inviting DPMC to bat. You can see 240 needed of 300 deliveries. Will be an interesting game. This is number 1 and 2 on the points table at the moment. But points wise, they are both equal, just that DPMC has a better net run rate. So it'll be very interesting. DPMC couldn't bat the 50 overs. So managed to bat something like 48 or 49. Fell short by about 7 or 8 deliveries. I'm sure that could make a difference in this game. Another 15-20 runs. It was, I think, Sembukuttige's dismissal that slowed the run rate there, because if he was there, I'm sure they would have been looking at about 260. The target, but it was not to be. Both the teams in the semi-finals. So this is like a dress rehearsal. So just about, we have all 4 teams confirmed: TEEJAY Lanka, DPMC, LOLC and Commercial Bank. The semi-final, but just that no one knows where each team is going to finish. For certain, the winners of this game will finish at number 1. And then it's a matter of where LOLC and the losers would be placed with the net run rates coming into play. So important here on the losing team to try and get as close as possible to whatever targets, or so that there is no big loss. The moment, I think it's DPMC doing all the running. They are well ahead in that net run rate. This is Sasri Adhikari. Best bowling for 43. There's 52 wickets to his name. So it's Shayan Hasaranga who will be bowling, not Sasri Adhikari. So there we see Shayan Hasaranga. 23 wickets in 23 innings. Pretty expensive. 6.76 is economy for reaching 23. And the first ball. Full toss. An easy pickings. Prince Premal off the mark with the boundary. And TEEJAY Lanka open the account with the boundary. Got the skipper, Tharaka Dinesh. The other opening bat. Tried to bowl it up to the batsman. That is, if they get any movement, ends up with a juicy full toss. Easy for Prince Premal. And a good start. I think TEEJAY Lanka, if they are looking at winning this game, to go to number 1. Gently pressure on the bowler. Boundary and a wide. So it's all about the lose of this game, where they are going to finish, is what we need to look at. But the winner will be enemy on top, finishing at number 1. It's the loser that will have to worry. That's a much better delivery. Just letting it go. there won't be much pressure on TEEJAY Lanka because they know that all they need is a win to finish on top. They don't have to worry about a net run rate where they need to win with a certain balls to spare. But there again, the issue comes if they lose, then whether they will finish on second or third is going to be the big decision, or whether they'll even finish on fourth, depending on how bad their net run rate could come down to. It's way too high. Shout. A bad loss for TEEJAY Lanka here would mean that they might be playing David Pearce again in that first semi-final. Short, given the treatment. Second boundary is over. Score is moved on to 9. Shayan Hasaranga not express pace, trying to go for that short delivery outside the out stump. Easy for the batsman, just throw his hands at it. Lot of width. All he had to do is make contact in that gap. Still a bit confused as to what he was trying to do, because his first delivery tried to keep it up, pulled a full toss, then a wide. He has the 2 slips waiting for any edge, trying to get them to drive. Oh yes, going even further wide. 10 runs so far in this over, pretty expensive. Bit of pressure on Shayan Hasaranga. Way wide. Quite a long over. So far 7 deliveries have been bowled. And a field change. Fine leg coming up. Slip going out to a deep extra cover. So he'll have to be outside the off. Nothing on the pads, nothing on the leg. And round the wicket. Another run. 11 runs in that first over. Very expensive first over. Comes to an end. And TEEJAY Lanka move on to 11 for no loss after 1. Should be Manjula Gandil, the skipper, bowling to Taraka Dinesh, the skipper of TEEJAY Lanka. No, it'll be Prince Priyamal on strike, is it? Yes. Taraka Dinesh. That's Prince Priyamal. Highest runs just 21. So he needs to get that high. Strike rate also pretty low, 57. For opening bat. I think needs to bat longer a bit. Mansur Ganila. 44 wickets. Not extra. I wouldn't say he's very pacey. Just ambles in, but gets a bit of movement. Left arm over the left hand. We see pitching it up. I think the wicket keeper and the slip may want to just come in a bit more. So if they get an edge, might not carry. But he has been decent right through this tournament. Good line and length. Nice again. Bit of movement away from the left hand. Good bit of fielding there in the covers. Saved a certain boundary. Pitching it up to the batsman, driving it, Prince Premal. The field equally good. Again left alone. Having a look at it. This is good by Ganila. He just keeps it there and thereabouts, just outside the off stump. The batsman to make the mistake. 5 dot ball so far. That was, I think, he tried a slow ball. Full toss couldn't put away a maiden to start off with for Ganila. And after 2 overs, TEEJAY Lanka 11 for no loss. Hasaranga will be hoping for a better over. Nasty ball. The first delivery that Tharaka Dinesh faced. Prince Premal has faced both the previous overs. Getting some movement and squaring up the Dinesh. Dinesh has been a bit out of form. Not amongst the runs. I'm sure he would want to get some runs on his belt before the all-important semi-final. Wavered again, trying to bowl fast. Hasaranga all over the place. This is his 3rd wide in the 2nd over. Keeper did pretty well to get to that. First get his line and right before thinking of pace. There he goes. That's much better. Again, Dinesh playing a miss. Need to keep better ball. Quick there. You can see Dinesh had to jump, play that. Could be another wide, yes. Try to go short at the batsman. It's, extra deliveries and extra runs, which DPMC wouldn't want to give TEEJAY Lanka. Shot again pulled, and that should be the first boundary for Dinesh. Easy pickings. Give him a lot of confidence, and Hasaranga continues to be very expensive. Kept it down, ball going all along the ground. So 2 more deliveries left. He's already bowled 6 deliveries in this over. And again on the pads, clipped away. Fielder chasing after it, but not before the batsman complete another 2. Hazaranga's first over also, he bowled 8 deliveries. In this, he has bowled 7 so far. So if he will be definitely bowling 8 deliveries, if not more than that. Just needs to keep this straight. Spread outside the stop dot ball to end over number 3. And TEEJAY Lanka 19 for 9. Again, slow delivery. Batsman waiting for it and try to run it down. So from this end, the first runs are wide. Ganila conceding his first runs. That was floated up in the air. Play and a miss. That's the first run off the bat of Ganila. So it'll be Taraka Dinesh to face Manchula, skipper to skipper. Trying to use his feet, knowing that ball is not coming on. Very quickly we might see the wicket keeper coming up to the stumps for Garnida. Stumps. This is good bowling by Garnila, not giving away too many. Again advancing down the track. The ball not coming. End of another 4 done. It's 21 for none. See that as Sri Lanka 2 overs, none for 19, and Ganila 2 overs, none for 2. So like we thought, a change from that end, Sri Lanka being very expensive. It's Akila. There we see the match referee for today's game, Mr. Sen and busy at work. Having a close eye on the proceedings. So, Akila, Bodagi. Left arm medium. Little medium pace. Prince to Priyamal. Steps it down and gets a single. Similar to the pace of Manjula Ganila. Just ambles in. Have to keep on wicket to wicket. Can't be too short, can't be too full, can't stray because he's got to be punished with that pace. Taraka Dinesh now on strike. Decent start, 22 for none. would like the ball to come on. He'll want looks a free scoring bet. Not easy, this gentle medium pace is. There's he advancing down the track, driving it straight down past the bowler into the boundary. Dinesh gets another boundary. We move on to double figures. So now pressure on the bowler. Field, you can see that bit of going down to long off, and the third man coming into the circle. The third man finally both in the circle now. Oh, what was that? Pathetic bit of, I would say even pathetic bit of bowling. That was a juicy full toss down leg which was just tickled around the corner. And then even more pathetic bit of fielding by the fielder, that fine leg, short fine leg. But it's early days. May have had a good lunch. Stomach could have been full. Much better delivery. There's a chance for an out. Once again, Dinesh trying to advance on the track. So good start after 5 overs.
Well, flying start for TEEJAY Lanka. Exactly 6 runs per over. 5 overs bowled. 30 for no loss. 210 more runs for victory. Plenty of time, plenty of balls left. See the required run rate, 4.67 from 4.8. It has dropped down because these two batters are absolutely rocking out there in the middle. Nice back after the length delivery. Well, Manjula Ganile, he's been very good. Bowling that just starts at the off stump line, not giving that room or width for the batters. He's into his 3rd over, just given away 2 runs only. Bowled a maiden over as well. Low bounce. Well, no pace from Manjula Ganile, but he keeps those lengths and lines very accurate. From this track, from what I can see, what I feel, my sensors, they need to bring in the spin as early as possible. Another good length, back at the length delivery. So if they can bring the spin in early, probably inside the power play, because there's plenty of batting to come for TEEJAY Lanka. The likes of Janith Vijayasuriya, they're probably the big fish out of all. Well, no wide given, so probably got a tickle off his pads. Prince Primal trying to go for that sweep shot. Well, Ganile couldn't get that direction properly. He can't afford to bowl on the leg stump. There's no field out in the boundary. Well, this time, punishing it. A short delivery. into the gap. There's no fielder like I mentioned earlier. Well, paying the price. Short, pulled it towards the gap. Well, Prince Primal, these two batters, they're off to a very good start. Poor delivery, I would say. Well, from the looks of it, the wicket seems to be good, but there's a little bit of a low bounce. Probably it's getting a little slower. That's why I mentioned they need to bring in the spin. DP Race Motor Company, they have some of the very good spinners. A quick single. Share the no strikers in. Well, that could have been very close. Taking the fielder on. Well, 6 overs done. TEEJAY Lanka 35 for no loss. Well, Shayan Hasaranga is very expensive in his first 2 overs. Was a little wayward, but Manjula Ganile, 3 overs, just 7 runs, very economical, but wicketless so far. And Akila Elaborage bowling 1 solitary over, giving away 9 runs. He's continued to bowl from the Baldala Kumar at the end. They just need 205 runs with 264 balls left. Current run rate, almost 6 runs per over. Brilliant start for this TEEJAY Lanka in this run chase. Nicely picked off his hips. Just another single for Prince. He's very charming out there, Prince Primal. Moves to 17 with Tarak Dinesh, the skipper. He's on a runner ball 14. Tarak Dinesh, prior to that delivery, trying to get some room, dancing down on his crease. They're trying to target probably Akila Elaborage, because inside the power play, there's only 2 fielders. There's one in the deep Sportylk boundary and a long off being placed. This time outside the off stumps, straight to cover point region there. So both these teams played 5 games, won 4 each. Placed 1 and 2. The winners will be the #1 team. Probably will play Commercial Bank in the semi-finals. Another very good delivery from Akila Elaborage. Back at the length. Well, skipper Tarak Dinesh, he's been outstanding today. With the ball, picked up 4 for 36. Well, this time, improvisation well dropped. Well, Manjula Ganile. It was driven uppishly towards cover point. And they're going with both hands. There you see, very good attempt, but, well, couldn't manage to get held on to it. So another life for Tarak Dinesh. He's having a very good day, probably lucky day for him. He's very good with the ball. Get some runs on his tab. Trying for a quick single. Good fielding. Avoiding it. Good over from Akila Elabodakia. Just 2 runs coming off it. TEEJAY Lanka 37 for no loss after 7 overs. Well, look at the batting. They're left with Sashir Adhikari, Sachit Wickramasinghe, especially Janit Vijayasuriya. They all can bat. So they have brought back Hasaranga into the attack. The right arm seamer. That is interesting. Inside the power play, bring in a spin. Try and get a breakthrough. From the looks of it, these 2 batters are very much comfortable with the seam up deliveries, the medium fast bowlers. A flick towards fine leg. Just another single for Tarak Dinesh. Well, Charming Prince is on 17, the wicket keeper batter, the opener for TEEJAY Lanka. He's having a look towards the leg side. There's no fielder in the boundary on the leg side, probably trying to target straight to cover point. Well, Shan Hasaranga, he can't afford to bowl anything on the pads of the batter, because he's 2 fielders on the boundary, one at the sweeper cover and a 3rd man. So he needs to bowl that channel, that line, the length outside the off stump, not giving much room. There's a slip fielder placed as well. Well played down, nicely down towards 3rd man, just another single. Well, with this start, TEEJAY Lanka, they just need to carry along now. Plenty of balls remaining. They've not struggled. They've just been patient out there, just playing on the ball's merit, taking those odd boundaries for the loose deliveries. That was a good delivery. Right on money, wicket to wicket, some pace in it as well. So Shehan Hasaranga into his 2nd spell. 2 overs, he bowled 19 runs from the Baudala Kumam. Then now he's been brought back into the attack from the rugby ground end, from the skipper Gandile. Probably trying to target one of these 2 batters. They need that breakthrough, that partnership breaker. Well played Upishly. Onto the pads. The ball's racing down to Sportylk boundary. Well, this is not good bowling. I was thinking that he had a good start into his second spell. Well, he's straying down the leg side. This is a bit of batting. He moves to 20 now. Taraka Dinesh. You see, into the pads. Nicely played. It was Upish. There was a fielder at Sportylk, but still, his intentions was to go over that fielder. Well, dot ball to end the 8th over. TEEJAY Lanka going good at 43 for no loss. Well, Shan Hasaranga 3 overs 25 runs being very expensive today. And look at the run rate, 5.38. Well, just 197 runs needed, plenty of balls remaining. They need to probably keep it a little slower. They can't afford to keep many more runs. There's 2 more overs left in the first power play with the restrictions to come in. Probably Ganile, the skipper for David Peary's motor company, trying to wait until the end of the power play. Shortish delivery, trying to whip it. Shy the non-strikers then. Well, home batters. They're very good and quick. Well, I'd rather say another poor delivery. There's no fielder out in the boundary on the leg side. There's a long on being placed, but short delivery. The batter gets some bat and plays it towards the gap. With this electrifying outfield here at Thurston Grounds, you can't stop the boundaries. Well, again, Taraka Dinesh trying to get some room, walking towards his leg stump, distracting the bowler, probably trying to change his lines. We're going for the quick single. Well, I'll tell you, if that ball knocked down the stumps, it's very well shot. Well, Semba Kuttige at mid-on. Slight hesitation when he calls for that single. Well, so far decent over, just a bye and a single coming off this third over from Akil Elabodage. There you see Bright on money. Reminds me of Chamin Dewas, his action. The front arm, that action doesn't run much. There you see with an offer. Well, he spoils his last over. The third over, bowling that short delivery outside the off stump. The last ball, there you see, spoils the over. Nicely placed towards the gap. Just needed some wood onto it. What a brilliant partnership this is turning out to be. They move to 49 for no loss after 9 overs. Well, 9 overs done. 49 for no loss after 9 overs of pace. Medium pace. Gandile introducing the spinner. Lakshan De Silva, left arm orthodox. This could be very interesting. But I was told that he's very good with his accuracy, turns the ball. And well, yeah, for an instance, I thought there was 3 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Now he's bringing the sweeper cover into the 30-yard circle. I see. Slow left arm orthodox. No pace at all. That's how it should be done. Tarak Dinesh also similarly bowling his wrist spins. Very slow. Well, this time Tarak Dinesh deals it with a big 6 towards that mid-wicket region. That brings the 50-run partnership. And this opening stand, setting that platform, the foundation into this run chase. There you see, tossed up, overpitched. Nicely pounced towards the mid-wicket region. This is good batting, good start. Intelligent cricket. The skipper is out there in the middle. Well, he's dealing with a very, very good partnership alongside the charming of Prince of TEEJAY Lanka. Well, quicker one. Well, I'll tell you that he's dancing in his crease, trying to distract the bowler. It was a pitched up delivery. He was on his back foot. Could be very dangerous. Well, I think, well, there was a change of the ball suddenly. Well, what happened was there was a 6 being placed, hit towards the mid-wicket region, and then the return ball was a different ball. So that's what happened. Suddenly the wicket keeper identifying that it was a different ball, and then he came down towards the umpire and said, "Well, sir, this is not the ball that we were bowling from this end." They're trying to dance down the crack. Again, Tarak Dinesh. Well, 6 runs coming off with that big 6 over mid-wicket. Tarak Dinesh is off to a flying start. These 2 batters, they're dealing with this bowling attack of David Pearce. that was pretty close to the leg stump. Moving towards the offside, then trying to paddle it, but eventually no wide being called because it's very close to the stumps. There you see, he's walking to the offside. Well, that was very close, to be honest. So 10 overs done. TEEJAY Lanka 55 for no loss.
Fielder, second power play.
So right, it's 10 overs done, 55 for no loss. What a start by TEEJAY Lanka. Tarak Dinesh on 27 of 30. And Prince Udemal 22 of 30. So this is a brilliant start. Going at 5.5. It's just about making sure you get those runs. Akhila. Ella Bodage. None for 16 of 3. You need wickets and need wickets in a hurry, because that required run rate just 4.6. Very good track to bat on. Getting better. Generally, this wicket at Thurston College, the afternoon it sets much better for the batting team. We'll have to wait and see till the spinners come into action. DPMC have a few spinners who can pick up wickets. The Vaninaka is one of them. Has been amongst wickets, and there you go. That is the first wicket. Just what the doctor ordered. I just said they need to pick up wickets, and the first one comes Akhila Elaboduge. No pace at all. Short delivery. Tarak Dinesh trying to pull it to that mid wicket region. Just ends up dolly catch to field at mid wicket, short mid wicket. The new batsman walking in. You see that replay again. Short, rolling his fingers around the ball. Slow delivery and easy pickings. Don't think you get easier catches than that at mid wicket. So it's 56 for 1 in the 11th over. Alakun has run 68, 845 runs, striking at 75, average of 24. Has 650s to his credit. Doing a bit of gardening before taking strike. Now, need to see. David Pires will need to pick up a few more. Keep the batsman in check. Fielded in the point region. sometimes rolling his fingers on the seam. So taking pace off, try to slow it down. Or maybe a cutter. Field change again. The last delivery. So mid-on goes back to long on, and the fine leg fielder comes up into the circle. Nalakun off the mark with a single to third man. That's the end of the 11th over. TEEJAY Lanka are 56 for 1. Shandy Silva, 1 over, none for 6. Generally very, very economical. Was wicket to wicket. There we see. That's what you'll get from him. Doesn't turn the ball a lot. You just get a little bit of turn, but he's very, very accurate. Pulls lots of dot balls. I think that 6 also. The runs he considered was off one ball, just hit out of the ground. And there we see that run coming in with the arm. Nuan Nalakun just defending it. And again going in with the arm. So this is good bowling. This is what he generally does. Doesn't give singles, doesn't give any freebies. And again, very good bowling. Yes, another ball. 6 dot balls in the over. A maiden Lakshan considered 6 runs of 2 overs, and after 12 overs it's 57 for 1. So that's what's needed. 183 more runs required of 228 deliveries. A little that run rate now coming below 5, and the required run rate going above the current run rate. See, this is what a wicket can do. About again, 1 for 18 will continue. Prince Priyapal, he will need to bat a long innings just to keep it going. Don't want to lose wickets at regular intervals. Wide. Wicketkeeper had other ideas. He was appealing after he took the catch down the leg side. The umpire straight away, we see that we have heard some noise. The umpire straight away giving it as wide. Straight to the left hander. And concedes the single. Line with the stumps. Vanalakon playing it straight, lucky, because if he had the idea of playing it on the leg side and missed it, may have been curtains for him. Again, can't get it away, so pressure building on TEEJAY Lanka now after the fall of the skipper. One wraps on the pad, but clearly going down leg. Could have seen all three stumps. Once that required run rate keeps climbing up to 5 and above. Going to be even harder for teams to come back. Good bowling there again by Akila. Ends another over. 13 gone, it's 59 for 1. Now we see the first 4 teams basically in the semis, just a matter of where they finish. If Sampath Bank wins today, they have no chance. Depending on where you finish in this, because it's, I think it's a 1 plays 4 and 2 plays 3. Points, net run rates, key. DPMC right on top. Beautifully ball given. Yeah. Turn and bounce. Beats the batsman, beats the wicket keeper. And they just put it back in from the boundary. 2 byes. Single by umpire to Shanti Silva. There's a turn and bounce. Surprised even the wicket keeper. Give it, yeah. We'll get some turn outside the stump and bounce. Like this Lakshman Silva, very tidy. Does have a surprise element. A rare single given off his bowling. Another right hand on strike. Alakun has been there for 13 deliveries, just the 1 run. Lakshan going round the wicket. Is it Samia? He's not afraid to toss it up, and well, Alakun and Prince don't seem to be batsmen who like to use their feet to spinners. And faster. Let me see. Coming in with the arm again. Smart bowling. So 1 run in that over off the bat. The 2 byes. 14 overs done. It's 62 for 1. Okay, look, continuing. He's 6th. Fielder coming round. Just the 1 run. They need to push the fielders and try to get those ones to make it into 2s. Quite run at creeping up very close to that 5-run mark. Quite a lot of runs needed. 177 of 215 at the moment. Uses his feet and drives it. Just another single. Straying down leg and gets the treatment he deserves. 4 runs to Prince Premal. Again, going down leg. Premal just tickling it down, beats the short fine leg and runs into the boundary. Prince Premal moves into 30s. Get that single, so it'll be expensive with this over. 7 runs so far. It'll help TEEJAY Lanka a bit. A bit of pressure off the batsman. No, Nalak on 17 for just 2 runs. Needs to get on with it. Needs to just look at rotating the strike. Like that 18 of 2. So that's 2 of 18. This is going to be another boundary of the pad. Leg by is signaled. TEEJAY Lanka will take it any way it comes. 15 overs done, and it's 73 for 1.
Well, 15 done. They're almost 5 runs per over. 73 for 1. Well, Prince Primal, he's on 31 runs. Well, this could be interesting. I see the one in arc into the attack. One of their key bowlers. The right arm off spinner has picked up plenty of wickets. He was among the runs. Scored 47 runs. Missed out with that half century in top of the order. Well, foul start. Tossed up delivery, giving some air to it. There's a bowler who can turn the ball as well. Well, 48 games, 88 wickets. He has 3 fifers. Should be identifying the batters that he's one of the key bowlers in David Peary's innings. That was played nicely by Prince Primal along the ground towards long off. He tends to trust the ball up a little more, trying to gather some spin off this track. But this time, driven nicely and handsomely. Well, the fielder had mid-off, going after, running behind it. There is no chance for the fielder. Tossed up, juicy half volley to the right-handed batter. Drives it along the ground. Nice placement. Well, fraction too full there. I see the one in Aika. Well, this time, again tossing that ball up. There's only one fielder out of the sweeper cover boundary. Well, inside edge. Well, quicker one. So 5 runs coming off. I see the one in Ayaka's first over. 16 done. TEEJAY Lanka 78 for 1. And probably the players are going for drinks. Well, 34 overs left. 162 more runs for victory. They've had a good start. TEEJAY Lanka 78 for 1 in 16 overs. Just a fraction below 5 runs per over. The spin being introduced again. Nirmala Ratnayaka, left-arm orthodox spinner from the Sportylk in 26 matches with 40 wickets, 4 for 27. His best bowling. Decent economy as well for a spinner. Well, for David Pearce, they need to pick up some wickets. They need to pick those wickets very quickly. If not, games shifting towards TEEJAY Lanka. A very good start. Nicely towards the gap. They're going for the second run. This is good running. Well, Prince Primal placed it nicely towards that gap and ran the first run hard. Well, he's bowling stump to stump without a mid-wicket being placed. Probably not the ideal option. He needs to keep it on that line, just outside the off stump. Doesn't get the ball turned much. Well, similar area. This time, the bowler goes after it. They had a good start. TEEJAY Lanka 55 runs for no loss coming in the first power play. Taraka Dinesh was batting brilliantly. Got out cheaply for that is good bowling. Trying to go for that single. He should be cautious. They can't afford to lose wickets anymore, especially run outs. Taraka Dinesh got 4 wickets today. Got 27 runs with the bat. Having a very good outing. Well, Ratnayaka bowls his first over just for 3 runs. In fact, and TEEJAY Lanka 17 overs done. They should be 81 for 1. Well, Asithawani Nayaka continue to bowl from the rugby ground end. We're at Thurston grounds. He tends to toss that ball up. He should be very cautious. Now he has taken the slip off, placing that short extra cover fielder. Nicely bowled outside the off stump. Well, they need wickets. by taking that slip out. Well, there you see, that's what I was talking about. Not a good option. He should place that slip. Should be having that slip field. The batter is going for 3 more extra runs, taking that outside edge. Well, not good option, I would rather say. Taking that slip field off, especially with the left-hander in place. A very good diving effort. Saving 1 run for the team. Every run is very, very crucial and vital. Well, inside edge, easy single for Nuan Alahakon. Got a half century in the previous game. Similar to this innings, a very slow start, but he gathered his pace, gave that acceleration, shifted the gears once he gets into the 20-run mark. Well, I haven't seen much spin off this track. This time short. Nicely cut away towards the sweeper cover region. Half stop allows the batter go for another single. So 6 runs coming off as the one in Ika's second over. Well, TEEJAY Lanka, they are cruising along. 87 for 1 after 18 overs. Lilmar Ratnayaka bowled a very good over. Just gave 3 runs. He's continuing. They need, they're leaking. They're searching for that wicket, that breakthrough. Especially the spinners in operation now. Played it straight to the bowler. But they're tossing the ball up. But not giving much room for the ball to deviate or spin. Well, this time, wicket to wicket, no turn. Well, plenty of time left for TEEJAY Lanka. Shouldn't be hurrying in this run chase. Another foolish tossed up delivery. In the terms of David Peary's motor company, they need those wickets. Build that pressure, especially for the new batter. Driving outside the off stump. Giving some ball there. So, Nuan Alahakon batted 31 deliveries. He's got only 8 runs so far with a boundary. You see, another sluggish start. Five dot deliveries into this over. Very good over. Nirmala Ratnayaka bowling it very slow. What happened there? Probably that bad bounce. Striking his neck area. All in all, it's a maiden over. Good one for David Pires Motor Company. 19 done. TEEJAY Lanka 87 for 1. Well, that's a batting card. Top of the list, Prince Mimal, the wicket keeper, batter, opener. He's on 39 with Tariq Dinesh, the skipper, getting 27 runs. Got to a good start. Well, Hakon is trying to build his innings. He's just on 8, facing 34 balls with a boundary. Needs to work around, get those singles, rotate the strikes, probably. So one in I got to continue. A dot delivery to start up with. Well, wrap of the bats. There you go. That's plumb in front. Completely misjudging the length and line. Trying to whip off towards the leg side. Well, Asita Vaninayaka striking at a very, very crucial time and a stage into this game. Tossed up, sliding through. There you go. Nicely angling it towards the pads. Well, that's plumb in front. No feet movement, Prince Primal. ED pass for 39. Second wicket falling for TEEJAY Lanka. The 87 for 2. Well, the big fish out there, Janit Vijayasuriya. He's among the runs. He's the man for TEEJAY Lanka. Is he 28 games, 725 runs, high score 90. Very good strike rate, 5 half centuries. This is the wicket that they need to target at. Well, he's off the mark with a quick single. Shah the stumps, loud appeal, but still is well in. Janit Vijayasuriya. Rightly done, especially when the off spinner bowling at the left-handed batter. There you see running for the first run. And in his total, he needs to get on going, need that partnership build up. Fairly new to the crease, Nuan Alakon, but he's not among the runs. He's faced 34 balls already. Now this time, one goes round the wicket, sliding in. The ball, no turn at all, just going past the outside edge. He's trying to angle that ball away from the right-handed batter. There you see. Played uppishly. Well, with an offer there. A little wide outside the off stump. He has the long off field in place. No protection outside the off stump much. Trying to sweep. Slight misfield. Nirmala Ratnayaka down there. So probably leg bias. Yes, a very good over. Eventful one. Asith Vaninayaka picking up his first wicket. 20 done. TEEJAY Lanka 89 for 2.
So 151 needed from 180 deliveries. Balls and runs are getting closer. The gap closing, which means the required run rate is now above 5. The new batsman is Janit Vijayasurya. Nuwan Alagun, on the other hand, got 8 runs of 37 deliveries. To make it 38, it was 38 deliveries. Given. 39th delivery brings the downfall of Nuwan Alagun for just 8 runs. Nirmala Ratnayaka trapping him in front, trying to go for a sweep. Like to see that replay again from round the wicket. Yes, pretty much dead. Was trapped in front and then moved his leg back. He has to go. Couldn't Sasri Adhikari, the new batsman, have to get things moving. Cannot just let the spinners dictate terms. But I thought this was on the cards for the spinners. Come on, it's going to be a different ball game. There we see Adhikari, highest of 122, 2,314 runs, 13 50s, 400. So this guy knows how to score runs. 76 innings. Averaging 34 with a decent strike rate, a very good strike rate of 116. That's what's needed right now. The spinners are on a roll. Flighted. Nirmal Ratnayaka bowling his third over. It's 1 for 3 of 2.3 so far. 2 new batsmen at the crease, both faced just a lever each. From back of the crease, swept in the air. That's poor running. I thought they should have had 2 runs. Just 1 run. Ball watching. The field had to run round. Pitched. The ball pitched. It even spun away from the fielder. Still just the 1 run. Left and right hand combination. As well, you can see one ball starting it in and the next one he will flight it. So batsman need just know that he's not going to be one dimensional. End of another 21 gone, it's 90 for 3. Now the gap has come down even further. It's 24 gap now. It's the one like a 1 for 12 of from his 3 overs. He has the neck of picking up wickets every time he comes to bowl. That was close. Wrapped on the pads. Padisha thought it was missing leg. Coming round the wicket. Left hand, yes, definitely might have been missing leg. Going on with the arm. Didn't turn in. Oh, trying to cut. Too close to cut. Lucky not to get an edge. This is very good bowling by Asita. Targeting the stumps. No room given to the batsman. And on the back foot. Slight misfield and they're running for a single. Asita completes his over. 22 overs gone. It's 92 for 3. Nirmala darts down the track and goes big. That's massive. 6. It's on the first floor of that building. Obviously, yes, straight in. Big sixers. Don't think Nirmala would be too worried. Janet Vijayasuriya. He can hit it big. This time the umpire doing the right thing, checking the ball. And 2 sixers now, one in the previous innings, one in this innings. Both going into buildings onto the first floor, into open doors. Batsmen also trying to get a good knock in to know that they are in the semis. Nicely bowled again, slowish. Batsmen had to wait for it. That's a slog sweep over mid wicket into the boundary for 4. So boundary is coming, a 6 and a 4 in this over. That's exactly what they need. They're trying to look at going over that to that target. After 23 overs, TEEJAY Lanka 103 for 3.
Hari tu air.
137 runs needed, 162 deliveries remaining.
Oh, kuda. Ni kuda dah apa tu?
Looks like there's a change in bowling. I see the one here,
Ha, mega dah.
one in taken off.
Oh, kuda, kuda. Maju lai. Nadia.
Ravindu Sakuttike, the new bowler. Another off spinner replacing an off spinner.
Bowling.
Well, looks like he's having an injury, or is he cramping up? Sakuttike. Yes. Calf muscle giving trouble. 22 wickets, 3 for 9 is best. So maybe just cramping up. Yes, it looks like he's cramping up. That's what the skipper says. And a decent knockout there in the first innings with the bat. It's quite hot. So looks like it's a bit stiff. Oh yes, I'm sure that was a cramp. Didn't do anything to his ankle. That was cramping up. He will continue bowling. Chanitra Jesuri, left hand. One strike.
Ball, ball. Angin dah.
This time going for a quick run. It's a quick single taken. Field being moved around left hand, right hand combination. Sometimes can be a bit of a trouble for the captain and the bowler. That's another one given. Ravindu strikes. Sasri Adhikari has to walk back. That's wicket number 4. Oh yes, definitely. Try to work it on the leg. Missing it completely. Has to walk back. With the strikes in his first over. There's 1 for 1 now. TEEJAY LANKA losing their way now. Had a good start, 55 for the first wicket in 10 overs. Went on to win a bit more, and now look at them. They were the balance 50 runs in the next 20. In the next 13 overs, they lost 4 wickets. Purna Chaturanga. We see Purna Chaturanga, 198 runs, 39 as his highest, strike rate of 77, average of 16. Early days, he needs to get some runs here. He needs to help Chaneth Vijayasuriya. And this is what happens when the spinners come on. Like we said, they picked up most of the wickets. 3 out of the 4. And wicket to wicket. End of the 24th over. TEEJAY have moved to 104 for 4. So change of ends for Asidavani Naika. From the Bauta Lokamouth end now. On the scoreboard end. The spinners will be rotated. They'll want the left. The off spinners ball into the left hand. Chaneth Vijayasuriya, recognized batsman. See the back of him, and he uses his feet and dispatches that. Is it onto the road? Yes, 6. Chaneth Vijayasuriya can hit the ball a long way. That's his second. Just starts on the track. That's quite a big hit. We see that on the off going. The fielder just watched it sail over, just missing that vehicle, and on the road, on the other side of the road. That's a monster hit. Still waiting for someone, a good soul, to retrieve the ball and send it, but there's no one on that side. One passerby trying to cross the road to get the ball. There we see a match referee also coming out of his room, trying to see what's happening. He's ready with the additional ball if needed. But I think they might get the... Oh yes, the ball has come. Yeah, so they got the ball back. Got a lot of activities happening right around the rugger ground. We've got some ladies and gents having some rugger practices. Kites being flown. Sixers being hit. Close call again. Purna wanted the run. Janet said no. I'm comfortable facing Asita. I'll stick on this end. He was not interested at all. He was not even looking at his partner. Yet strikes the pad. Have to be careful. He's planting his leg in front and sometimes playing a bit late. Needs to be careful. Bat and black goes together. End of the 25th over, halfway done. It's 110 for 4.
Well, halfway to the TEEJAY Lanka innings, the 110 for 4. What I feel is 1 wicket ahead in this run chase. But Janat Vijayasuriya, what a clean striker if he's out there, it's going to trouble the David Pires bowlers. They need to grab his wicket as quickly as possible. If not, that will take the game off from them. So Sembakutti bowled a brilliant over to get rid of the right-handed batter. Now it's Nelson on board. He picked up that crucial wicket of Sasli Adhikari, another very good batter. Slightly quickish delivery outside the off stump. Well, this game is very crucial for both teams. Winners will lead the table and probably face Commercial Bank in the semi-final. Well, nicely guided towards the fine leg region. Just another single. Runs given by the umpire, so 17 runs for Janat Vijayasuriya, moves with just 22 balls with 2 big sixes. Score still 128 runs. There's plenty of action to go into this latter part of this game. The spinners coming into the party for David Pires. Yes, rightly done. Given wide by umpire Dilshan De Silva. A very good comeback delivery. And the wide one, it was pitched very outside the leg side. It's a poor delivery. He's coming round the wicket. Probably that's why. Now he's bowling over the wicket. Well, all in all, just 3 runs coming off Ravi December Kutti, second over. 26 done. TEEJAY Lanka 1-1-3 for 4. There you see the equation. 127 runs. Way long ahead to go. But just 144 deliveries. More than half the runs to be scored for TEEJAY Lanka. Can they have that batting power? Do they have the batting power in the death? But more dependable from Janit Vijayasuriya. He's the crease striker, the big fish. Lasitha Wanninayaka bowling his 6th over, holds a very key moment into this game. He has the opportunity to grab the wicket of Janit Vijayasuriya. They needed it. A slightly shortish delivery. Well, outside edge. The ball's racing towards the boundary. Well, in fact, well, how lucky you could be. You get it outside edge. The ball races down to the boundary. Everything happening on TJ's side. You see, outside edge, if there's a slip, he could have been caught. But still, manages nicely guiding towards that gap. And 4 runs. They will take anything on the board now. They require that 240 runs, still 123 needed. Now they're bringing in the slip. Interesting point. They need that slip field. They need to grab this wicket, price wicket. There you see, trying to dance down the track. Janit Vijayasuriya. A punch towards the onside. The significant point, they operate in the off spinners from both ends. They can't afford to bowl the left arm orthodox. There are 2 bowlers left. Nirmal Ratnayaka, Lakshan Disila, the 2 left arm orthodox spinners. They can't operate to bowl, or any of them, with Janit Vijayasuriya out there in the middle, because he's a very good striker, especially with the spinners, the left arm spinners. It's another single, so 6 runs coming off. Lasitha Wanninayaka's 6th over. 27 done, 119 for 4. With the batting card so far, Prince Bimal top of the list, and the opener Tharaka Dinesh got to a start, couldn't capitalize, and going on for a big score. But apart from that, Janit Vijayasuriya, he's off to a flying start with 2 big lusty sixers. Those were out of the park, big sixers, mind you. Well, Sachit Wickramasinghe, Udayanga Madhusanka also can bat for TEEJAY Lanka with just 15 extras. They've been quite decent with the extras. So Ravindu Sembakuttige into his third over from the Thurston Clark rugby ground end. Well, pitching outside the leg stump, going for that sweep shot, getting a top edge. Well, is it bat? We'll wait and see with the umpire. No given, leg buys. Now the interesting time. The left-hander in strike, Sembakutti bowling his right arm off spinners. Janith Vijayasuriya, favourite area. Long on and mid-wicket. Go, this time goes upishly in the offside. There's protection down there, the sweeper cover. The skipper, Manjula Ganile. Well, this is easy pickings. Just playing along the line. Just rotating the strike and taking those singles. Making things easy for the batters. They still need 118 runs. The moment that it goes, these two batters take that run score beyond that 160 mark. Slightly slowly building that partnership. There's plenty of time, plenty of balls left. I see 118 runs needed, 133 balls. Easy single towards the leg side. So 4 runs coming off some Ravindu Sembakutti's third over. 28 done. TEEJAY Lanka 122 for 4. Well, they're building this partnership slowly, especially with the bat of Janith Vijayasuriya. Well, this is going to be interesting. Lakshan De Silva is into the attack, especially he fancies those left arm orthodox spinners. Janith Vijayasuriya. Probably Ganile is taking that gamble of bowling the left arm spinner now. Very well bowled, slightly quickish delivery. Not giving much room, much width. It's bowling stump to stump. This time, full toss. Placed it nicely along the ground in the offside. Well, that was a freebie. You can't afford to bowl those kind of deliveries. You see, juicy full toss. They're asking for trouble, especially with the likes of Janith Vijayasuriya. Loves to go after the bowling. Well, poor delivery. That's the line that he should be targeting at, firing it in. Bowling that line outside the off stump. Not much room given. But he can't afford to post full tosses. There you see. Despite that loose delivery, it was a very good over. Just 4 runs coming off it. 29 done. TEEJAY Lanka 127 for 4.
පොඩක් ඉක්මන් කරගන්න ඕස් දෙකක අඩුවක් තියෙනවා.
Hussein Bakutige into his 4th over. Picked up a wicket, being very economical. Good bit of fielding, good stop. Every run matters at this time frame. They need to be right on the toes. Now the run rate has dropped down. 4.3 runs per over currently. But the required rate, it has climbed a little bit. Still not a runner ball though. Nicely paddled towards deep fine leg region. Just a single. Well, Janeth Vijayasuriya is acting things so nicely and calmly with a patience knock. In his range and his arcs, he will go after the bowling, but he handles the ball as well. Waiting for those loose deliveries also. We saw a full toss being hammered for a 4 in the previous over. Well, pushing that delivery outside the off stump. Got a bit of turn. Just throwing his hands. Well, trying to go for that single. Very cautious one. Not the speediest in between the 22 yards. These two batters, especially Janeth Vijayasuriya. Well, poor fielding. They should stop those kind of singles. You see. 30 done. TEEJAY Lanka 128 for 4.
It's 129 for 4 after 30. Another 111 runs needed. In 20 overs. Shandy Silva back in. Bowled 4 was for 12. Purna Chaturanga has taken his time, 13 balls for just 4 runs. That's good running, coming back for the second. Dishan doing Martino's best, bowling wicket to wicket. Very economical. There again you see. Oh, just beats that fielder. Another single. End the 31st over. 132 for 4. It's 133 for 4, sorry. So that gap is getting closer. 107 runs, 114 deliveries. Just a 7 difference now. By the time he had about a 20 odd difference. Has completed 5 overs, done for 15. So another spell for Waninaika. This is his 3rd spell. Now again coming back from the Thurston rugby ground end. The read-avenue end, you can call whatever you are familiar with. I got 1 for 26 in 6. That's nicely worked away. It was that 5 leg region, 2 runs. Deep mid-wicket field had to, deep square leg field had to run around to retrieve that, and now there's a slight change in the field. The short mid-wicket going to short fine. Interestingly, on the off, there is no sweeper cover. Third man point covers, extra covers, all in the circle. Only the long off on the fence for the right hand. So basically Vandinaik asked him to make room and go on the off if he's looking at that offside. This is bowling wicket to wicket. Interesting, now the field drops down for the left hand. Janit Vijayasuriya hit out mighty sixers. Oh yes, given. This is what Asita can do to you. You bring him on when you need wickets and he'll get it for you. Just, I knew this was coming because Janit was trying to poke at it. He plants his front leg in front. There we see, oh yeah, definitely. No chance, that was easy for the umpire. Just keeping his front leg and trying to play, bringing the bat down, but it was too late. Crashing onto his pads and he has to walk back. So I think with that, TEEJAY Lanka, the hopes have gone because he was a guy who could have destroyed any attack. So the 5th wicket down, 136 for 5, and the players will take drinks. It's 136 for 5 in the 32nd over. That's it, now 2 for 29. Modern pulling wicket to wicket. Sweeper cover, falling with the cover in the circle. Field almost overrunning it. Cut shot, always dangerous because there's spin on the ball. End up for the 32nd. It's 136 for 5. Lakshan De Silva, the new bowler, it bowled 5 overs, down for 15. Not sure what the batsman was, came forward to play and then left it. Lucky the ball didn't come in with the arm. Been curtains for Purna Chaturanga. That's another, playing it very late to the field and running the non-striker. Fielders were not alert to it and concede a run. Chandisla yet to take a wicket in this innings, but bowling very tidily. Was close to getting one there. The batsman makes contact. Sajid off the mark. Brings Purna on the strike. Oh, again, just take it off the stumps. They'll have to be careful. One runs in 103 deliveries. And he goes for a big hit. Just falling short of that field. Hasaranga, who comes in from the boundary. That's a crossover for another run. 33 overs done. And it's 140 for 5. So they're bringing in the changes, rotating the spinners now. Nirmala. So Asita coming in, doing his job, getting that left hand out. Now Nirmala takes over two right-handers. He has 1 for 15 off overs. This is good work. They need to get all their bowlers to bowl. They're going into a very important semi-final. Most probably will finish as the number one team in the group. So you want all your bowlers full of confidence. Nicely flighted. Might want to bring in a slip for the right-handers. Just tossing it up outside the off-stump may take an edge. The ball turns a bit. Doesn't seem that they want that, but I think it's better you're on top. Might as well. Pulled in there. Just the one run. Wonder whether you need that short mid-wicket there. Just keep that gap open. Ball outside the off stump. Ask him to play across the line. Get a slip in place. You can restrict that shot if you get that slip in place. Chaturanga likes playing that very late from close to his stumps. And that's the end of the 34th over. TEEJAY Lanka moved on to 143 for 5. Akshan will continue. 6 overs, none for 19. Would like to have amongst the wickets. Just going through the motions now. I think even TEEJAY Lanka thought let their batsmen, the 10 enders, also get a knock, get a few runs under your belt. Might need them the experience when you go into the semi-finals. 3 of the 4 teams that are playing today have already qualified. Commercial Bank have finished their matches, but they are also safely through. Of where they finish. Nothing much happening here. Now the required run rate creeping over 6.
Next over, 4 aja batter. Cap
defensive pull, but for no run. Dot ball to end the 35th over. TEEJAY Lanka 145 for 5.
Well, for the first time, the required run rate has climbed beyond that 6-figure mark. 6.33. Well, David Pearce coming into the game. Picking up those crucial wickets at crucial intervals, especially the spinners. Hasitha Vaninayaka picking up those 2 crucial LBWs. This time tossed up. Well, too fuller to the batter. Like I mentioned earlier, you need to give some room if you're giving the air. Get that ball to turn. Make sure that you cramp up the batter. If you bowl a little too fuller, it's going to be very easy. That's a good delivery. Bowling a bit of air, flighting that ball up. Well, the spinners for David Pearce Motor Company, they have done a decent job. They brought back their team some liveliness. It's interesting time frame now. Well, over extra cover this time. Gets a boundary. Well, I'll tell you, Sachit Wickramasinghe is a very good striker off the ball. Tossed up. Foolish delivery. You know his fielders. Just a couple of boundary bounces and races along towards the extra cover region. This time short, cut away straight to cover point. Well, they've got 5 runs. Not much of a difference between the balls and runs. Going for the quick single. This is good batting. Eventually 6 runs coming off the previous over. Well, pinching those singles, drop and run. It's very crucial. Every run matters. 150 up as well for TEEJAY Lanka. 36 done. 151 for the loss of 5 wickets. See the batting card. Oh, most of the batters getting into a good start, but still not capitalizing for that big score. Well, only 1 half century from Ravindra Sembakuttige. He kept it along. But yet, even very next delivery, he got out. Just getting into his half century. But one of these 2 batters, Purna Chaturanga or Sachit Wickramasinghe, should be out there to see the things off for TEEJAY Lanka in this run chase. Still 89 more runs with 84 balls. So not much of a difference between the balls, the equation and the runs. The likes of David Pearce bowlers, they need to take a wicket. They can't afford to give those singles like the previous delivery. They need to break this partnership as well. See, not much turn. And this was a similar situation in the other day. TEEJAY Lanka they ended up as the losing side because the batters out there still can get runs on this track. Leading edge falls safely. We're playing across the line on this track because it's a little slower, not much turn. That time a quickish delivery, trying to go for a single. A quiet start into this 37th over. 3 dot deliveries from Lakshan De Silva. Wicketless but very economical. Shy the stumps. Meanwhile, the batter scampers through for that quick single. Well, the fielders inside the 30-yard circle, they need to be on their toes. They can't afford to give those kind of singles. That eases off the pressure of the batters in between this runch. When they go for those quick singles, it brings that momentum to the game. But they should be very cautious. They can't run for everything. This is very well bowled. Clever bowling. Lakshan De Silva, just 1 run coming off his 8th over. 37 done. TEEJAY Lanka 152 for the loss of 5. Well, 88 runs, 78 balls, getting close to that 7-run mark. But still, with this electrifying outfield, it's quite gettable. If they can have these wickets in hand, if these two batters can bat along for the next 5 overs, well, things can change. Well, Linbar Ratnaka, 6 overs, 24 for 1 into his 7th over. Bowled very slowly, drop and run. This is very good. It's a huge gap. The extra cover field is quite a little deep. Well, this is poor cricket. The fielding team point of view, they can't give away those kind of singles, like I mentioned earlier. The bowler seems not happy. Well, rap on the pads. Loud appeal, probably with that angle. No hint of turn at all. Probably the ball sliding through past that leg stump. There you see, pitched in line. Well, yeah, he got his front foot across the line, but still, what I feel, it's just going down the leg side with that angle. Well, there you go. This is poor. He wanted to get some room and trying to go over extra cover. Manjula Ganile, very good catch at short extra cover. That was totally unnecessary. This is what David Peary's Motor Company requires. They want wickets. There's a slightly shortish delivery, playing uppishly, trying to go over extra cover. Well, good judge catch. Good hands at short extra cover. Pushed himself a little further to stop that single. Eventually, there you see, Purna Chaturanga departs. TEEJAY Lanka 153 for 6. Udayanga Madhusanka walks into the crease. Well, huge responsibility. These two batters, they need to bat along. There is he trying to get some room, trying to go over extra cover. Well, good catch. Well judged. Good hands there, you see. Straight down to the short extra skipper. He means business. Udayanga Madhusanka, 37 games, 646 runs, high score 66. So look at the strike rate, 95. His 2 half centuries. Probably some contribution into this game. We'll see things off for TEEJAY Lanka. Well, light is dipping. We've got a game in our hands. The wicket is getting a little slower. Not much turning though. And the pads going down the leg side for sure. Definitely with that angle. A loud shout. There you see. Tossed up delivery. Probably this is not the one. This is the previous ball, the shout. It's Purna Chaturanga. Right on money. Lovely bit of bowling. Nirmala Ratnayaka. He has 2 wickets in his bag now. Kept really tight. Well, there you go. Castled him. Playing across the line. Nirmala Ratnayaka. Well. A duck for Udayanga Madhusanka. This is a bit of good bowling. That pressure. Targeted the stumps, angling the ball in. Bat and pat through. There you go, the replay coming up. Tossed up nicely in between the stumps. Well, castling him. Well, he was nowhere near. Not in control at all. Head falling off. 7th wicket falling. 2 wickets in the previous over for Nirmala Ratnayaka. Well, TEEJAY Lanka struggling at this moment. 153 for 7. Well, this is the wicket. What a brilliant delivery. Castling him. Well, what David Peters needs to do now, get Sachit Wickramasinghe off strike. Well, a skyrocket, there's a fielder under it, 2 fielders in fact. Well, collision. Well, eventually he grabbed it, but still colliding each other. This is what happens. This could be very, very dangerous. Well, the player is down. Just ball watching, no one called at it. There is he going for a big sweep shot. Got a top edge to it. There you see the short mid-wicket fielder is colliding. Well, there you go. My Jesus. Well, Hasitha Vaninayaka is on the ground. Udara Bandara eventually grabbed it. But still, some part of Udara Bandara is probably hitting Hasitha Vaninayaka's head area. probably he should go out of the field now. That's what I feel. Definitely he should be taken off. Well, things looks good. He's up, but still the damage has been done by him. He has picked up 2 crucial wickets. But probably he doesn't look good. He's in discomfort. He's walking off. That should be the right thing. Knocking his head into the body parts of Bandara. Well, this is what happened. Yes, the elbow. Probably the elbow of Bandara hitting the head area of Asita Wanninayaka. That's what happened. Right away, his hands going towards the face, the head area. There you see, he's covering his face. Well, he's walking off the field. Well, eventually, Sachit Wickramasinghe departs. So, wickets falling, probably the time frame of just 4-5 deliveries, 3 wickets falling. Probably that elbow hitting the face of Asita Wanninayaka. Well, he walks off the field. Eventually looks good, but still the right thing now at this moment, he should take the field off. Well, Lakshan De Silva into his 9th over, bowled brilliantly, very economical, was wicketless, but right now he gets his first one. 8 down, TEEJAY Lanka, 153 for 8. In no time from 153 for 5, the 153 for 8. The matter of just 4 deliveries, 3 wickets have fallen off. Well, Himasha Sasmitha, he's off the mark with that single. Lucky Dilshan yet to face a delivery. Plenty of things happen. Wickets falling, fielders colliding. His high score 30 runs, just 164 runs into his bag. Well, this time short his delivery, trying to put bottom edge. Nice way to get off the mark. Everyone straight to long off. With 2 left-handers in. Well, if Asita Wanninayaka would have been out there in the middle, he'll take the ball from one end to finish things off. For David Peary's Motor Company. But what I feel is the right thing is to do, probably bowl off Nirmal Ratnakar. He's into 1 more over left, picked up 2 wickets in his last over, and then bring in probably Semba Kuttige into the attack without dragging things. Well, a wicket taking 1, just 2 runs off it. 39 done. TEEJAY Lanka 155 for 8. Well, 85 runs needed, 66 balls with 2 wickets in hand. Well, David Pires, they're cruising along into their 5th victory in the league stage. Probably end up the #1 team and face Commercial Bank in the semi-final. So, like I mentioned, bring Sembakutti in. There you see the skipper making things very, very complicated for the batters now with the off spinner in. He means business. He's handled his troop so well today, Ganile. Sembakutti into his 5th over, just given 9 runs with a wicket. Probably try and just bowl a little slower. Just like that inside edge there, you see. Bowls a little slower. Invite the tail to go after your bowling. That's what he should be doing without darting in. Because the moment that you take wickets, you can go back home soon. This is wide. There you see, straying down way outside the off stump. They're back in this game. Try to things and wrap things off. This time, wrong direction. There you see, that's what I was talking about. Just bowl a little slow outside the off stump. Invite the batter. But I can't see a slip still. The tail is out there in the middle. And this time, shortish delivery, slower. Just a single. Akila Dilshan, he moves to 2 with that single. See the current run rate from 5.5. It has dropped down to 3.9 now. Oh, very good delivery to end his 5th over. 40 done. TEEJAY Lanka 157 for 8.
Dilshan and Himanshu Shasmita, the 2 new batters in. 40 overs done, just 10 more remaining. Required run rate of 8.3. That's a big task. 83 needed in 60. By the looks of it, David Pires will finish on top in the points table. Done pretty well even in this game, depending a lot on their middle order. No, even as a wide. It's the one in Sasidhu Malchan and Sembakutti, the middle order, doing most of the scoring for them. Now it's just going through the motions. Lakshan De Silva bowling his final over. 1 for 25. It's been very economical right throughout. Quite a lot of all-rounders in their side. Got quite a lot of spinners, so can strangle any side once they've got a decent total. Now quickly getting through the overs, lots of dot balls. That's the end of the 41st over. Just 2 runs, a wide and a single, and 158. It's 159 fight. Ravindu Sembukuti will continue. Very good bit of fielding there. Just the 1 run. Sembukuti 1 for 11 in 5 overs so far. You can see the spinners doing all the damage. Very tight. Oh. Played it late, saw the ball turning. Lucky edge. Emerges Smith gets a boundary. It's first. Put into the left hand. I thought he should have a slip there, and that may have gone straight to the slip sand. You're right on top. You need to attack. Put the pressure, try and finish the game off as fast as possible. Still no slip. Just keeping it there and thereabouts. The batsman to use his feet, come out and drive. There, that's what he was looking at. Sky fielder getting under it, but no, goes over the fielder's head. That's a 6. So Akila Dilshan also getting a boundary now, a 6. That was good. Still the required run rate 8.63. Even after that 6. So end of the 42nd, it's 171 for 8. 69 needed of 48 deliveries. Need a few of those sixers coming quickly if they're to get to that total. It'll be interesting. So Asitha Vandinayaka coming in for another spell. Had to go in for a couple of overs after that clash between another player. Going for a catch. Seems everything is okay. So just been a bit shaken up. It's 2 for 29 from 7. I'm sure it's going to be the spinners who will finish this off. Can he pick up one more here? So none of the spinners wanting a slip in place. No, trapped. And doesn't even look back. He knows he's got his man. So another 3-wicket haul for him. Sita, call him the boy with the golden arm. Every time he came on, he took a wicket in his spells. That's the 9th wicket down. Easy there, going on straight. I think the batsman knew it. He was just waiting for the formality of the umpire's finger. He knew he was gone for all money. 9th wicket down, 171 for 9 in the 43rd.
Right arm over. Ball man.
Amarkun, the new batsman. What does it have? So now the slip comes into the right hand. Finally, they have decided to attack. Spinners doing a great job here. Been getting a little bit of turn from this track. So the new batsman off the mark straight away. Got the slip in. And made sure it ran down from that side itself. No chance with the first slip to stop it. It's a bowling wicket to wicket. Batsman makes a mistake or misses the line. It's gone for all money. So the batsman on the left hand batting on off stump. That one. Skies up. Could this be the end of it? Fielder getting under it. Takes a good catch. That's the game. David Peary's Motor Company march into the semi-finals as number 1 in the group. There we see the highlight. Trying to go for a big heave. Skied up. A good running catch. Running in from the boundary. And takes. Not easy when you're running in to keep your head still. Handshakes all around. Everyone's happy. Both teams qualify for the semis. Just a matter of where they would end. David Pearce for sure putting at number 1. So David Pearce winning by 67 runs. big margin, I would say. The context of the game, and they are further. The net run rate would go higher, so definitely finishing at number 1. See the players all handshakes. I'm sure these two teams also have a chance of meeting again somewhere down the line in the semi-finals. That's the scorecard of the TEEJAY LANKA. Prince Priyamal was out for 39. Dinesh 27, a good opening stand. Nuandala count 3. Janit Vijayasurya, a low hand, got 30. Sasri Adhikari 6. Purna Chaturanga 15. Sachit Wickramasinghe 12. Udayanga Madhushanka no score. Akila Dishan 10. Himanshu Sasmitha 6. And Nalaka Amarkur remain not out on 1. 18 extras, that's quite a lot. 42.5 overs, 172 all out. Interesting to see the bowling. Shan Hasalanka was pretty expensive, none for 25. Anjula Gandila 3 overs, none for 7. He was good, but no wickets. Akila 11 again, 1 for 27. And then it was all spin after that. Lakshan De Silva 1 for 26 of 10. Asitha Vandinayaka 4 for 30 of 7.5. Nirmala Ratnayaka 3 for 25 of 7. And Ravindu Zembukuttige 1 for 23 of 6. The fall of wickets 56, 87, 89, 104, 136, 153, 153, 153, 171 and 172 all out. So that was it. DPMC is losing. Well, DPMC after being asked to bat. These are the highlights. Started off with the first delivery, a juiceful toss into the boundary, and then that same over. Then another one into the boundary. 8 runs in that first over. Fast bowler was pretty expensive. Went for runs, bowling short. See a couple of boundaries. Yeah, the openers did pretty well. Getting to 55 in the first 10 overs. Skipper she guided some glides, good shots. That was the 6 of the first delivery. And then this happened. That was the end of it. There onwards, it was downhill. Few boundaries, some lucky, some good shots. And driving in the covers, beating the fielders. And then Vandinayaka trapped, got his first wicket. Then Bala also striking, hitting the pads. And then 2 towering sixers, 1 onto the first. Couple of boundaries. And then again, wrapped on the pads, LBW. That one cleared everything. Went onto the road, onto the other side of the road, basically missing that vehicle. We saw some good shots by the left-hander. Before this happened, Vandinayaka again wicket to wicket and made sure hit the batsman's pads. Another good catch there. Then missing a straight one. This was a superb catch, but had a crash of heads. Or was it an elbow onto head? But the ball, the main thing was they held on to the ball. Then a good shot. And was a plumb out. So they didn't even look back. He knew that. And then this to end up with a good running catch. That was the victory for DPMC, marching into the finals. So that's the match summary. DPMC have been asked to bat, got 239 all out in 48.3 overs. Ravinsan Puttige 50, Sevani Naika 47, and Sadhu Malchan, the middle order, doing the damage. 38. Talaka Dilshan had 4 for 36, came on to bowl pretty late in the innings. Akila Dilshan 2 for 50, and Sasivi Adhikari 2 for 34. In reply, TEEJAY LANKA managed just 172 all out in 42.5 overs with Prince Priyamal 39, Janit Vijayachuri 30, and Talaka Dilshan 27. Asita again amongst the wickets, 4 for 30. Nirmala Ratnayaka 3 for 25, and Kirela Mulkuda 1 for 27, winning the match by 67 runs. And that's it, folks, from all of us here at the Thurston Grounds. We'll see you next week at the semi-finals. Thank you and good night.
Wicket.